one? The one?
No. I'll find one. I'm just kidding. I'll find one.
Oh, okay. I was...
Hey y'all, it's Little Red. Hey everybody. I'm going to speak to the chat because there's a bunch of you in here talking. Some of you were here and can't type right now because this member's only for 20-30 minutes or so. Denise Rowe, Crazy Christy, Cherry. Hello, Butterfly Kisses, Swanek 22, Shins, my girl. I'm bringing out the trust band hammer tonight. I love you. Hey, Miss Cassandra, I love you back. Charlene, hi. Sorry, didn't make it to the stream so often. I will welcome. You're welcome here anytime. We're glad to have you. Nick and
hi, everybody.
Nick and Steph. Hey, movies, TV shows. Is there a link to become a member right now? Can someone share that link? Or well, you're not here as a.
I can share it.
They're not a member yet, so we'll definitely make sure that gets shared.
Yeah, but they can see the chat.
Oh, okay. I can't even think how that works. If you're on a phone, I don't think it shows.
There's a link if anyone's interested.
Hey, Charlene. Hey. Nick and Steph again. There's hey. Let's see. Yeah, I'm hey Nat. go ahead and say hi now and we'll chat. Yeah, I just wanted to show my members love. That's a perk that I promised, and I wanted to some calm chat tonight. Who else has commented? I'm scrolling, y'all. I'm scrolling this chat. I started early. Crazy Christy. Hey, true friends can be honest with each other and tell them when something is or isn't true. Not just listen to their friend and act like you never heard it. I love you, Crazy Christy. You're one of my girls. Yes, one of my BFFs. Miss Cassandra too. I'm going to make red play videos of my puppies if anything gets heated. Those videos melt my heart, by the way, Shins. Hey, it's just chat. I'm going to say hi to everyone because I'm multitasking. You can get a link later if you'd like. Or you can take one now, just whatever. Just yell at Dottie if you want a link. You're always welcome here. Dottie, I'm sorry for yelling at you last night. Lee Maria.
We already got the skulks.
Lee Maria, welcome. Heather McDonald, I sent Laura the message. Twitter saying none of us are perfect. Apologies. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all being understanding of my ignorance.
Guys, I was really tired. I didn't say type hello to everyone, but hi everybody. I'm waving out through my phone right now.
I knew I could never get all those typed. Hey Ariel. Cash, now is not the time. He knows I'm talking to people that aren't in the room, so he's got to have the attention. Hey Chakoti, howdy. Aw, hold on, Cash. Cash says, hey y'all. Hey Peter Hine, you can listen, Heather, just not comment. Yeah, y'all can listen and read the chat. I think the only difference is it won't let you comment until I turn on open chat, and it'll go by real quick, I'm sure. And I'm going to wait till I get through all the names before I start the timer, because that's not fair to say 20 minutes and then, read names for 10 of that.
Right.
Hey, Without a Crystal Troll. Nice name. Please don't be a troll. Hey, Georgette. Hey, Kiera. I love you. Hey, Tom. Fubar. Have you ever heard that word?
Yes.
I had to Google it, make sure it meant what I thought it meant, and it did.
Up beyond all recognition.
Hey Hoot 3, hey Crystal, my girl. Jane. Cash, you don't have to be all of this. Hey, that Amber chick. Claire Bear, my love. Do I need to, are we on slow mode, or do I need to
I think we're okay for now, but okay. You have a new member.
Okay, I'll get there I'm almost down there. Hey Bugsy, Political, Catherine with a C, Amber Hillis, Ange K. I'm dyeing my hair, so I dyed mine and got purple on my mama's white bathroom rug. She was not happy with me. Oopsie. She said she thought it was blood from my tummy that night, and she was mad because it turned purple. Is Angry Yank here? No, I didn't forget him. I wanted to start when I go. Everyone and I talk, it's probably just going to be me for just a few minutes talking. So I didn't want a room full. Who have I missed? Hey, JJ. Hey, Brandon. Froggy Carter. Cash, please.
Can I kidnap him?
You can have him if you want him. I'm just kidding.
No, he's your puppy.
Hey, Manda Pants. I'm glad you're here. Tammy. Welcome, Tammy. Hey, Craft Happy Tammy and Tammy Everett. There's two separate Tammys here. And you said, hold on. And Amanda Pants for a new whiskey Cheeto. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Hi, Amanda Pants.
Amanda Pants. So it's 7:55. I'm gonna let Cash out, come back, and I think that's what he wants. I already fed him once.
Maybe he wants to watch another episode of Clifford.
I saw that. Tonight I have a bye night for darts, so bonus Dottie night. Yay. Normally I wouldn't be here.
You have a what night?
A bye. There's an odd number of teams in my dart league, so one night every 8 weeks, it's a bye. It's a bye week. So, like football.
I gotcha.
Make sure, yep. Thank you, Craft Happy Tanny, because I never remember, because I don't know.
Live chat?
Call me crazy. Yes. I don't know why they just don't make that the default. Come on.
Okay, I'm going to tell y'all real quick a secret. Like, when I first got Cash, I had someone that lived here, the roommate, and he spoiled Cash. It took him to work with him every day, and he was never left alone until he was like, until the roommate wasn't here anymore. And he always was a brat and would pee on the floor. I got hardwoods though, luckily. But he would pee on he broke his leg also, which messed up his training, but he would pee on the floor, have accidents. As soon as I kicked out my roommate, he never had but an accident but one more time. Well, when I was in the hospital, I don't know what he did when I was gone because my friend that was watching him didn't tell me if anything happened. He's having accidents again when I leave home. I left to go to the grocery. My mom took me to the grocery store yesterday. I won't go in 30 minutes. He peed on the floor. He peed on the rug by the door. I had to wash it. He didn't have to pee.
He's trying to get your attention.
They can hold it. So me being gone for a week messed him up a little bit. So I'm going to go to the chat. If anybody has any questions for me, we've never done this. Not necessarily about anything that happened last night. We're going to talk about that when it's open to public. But if you really need to ask me a question. But if y'all have any questions about anything or you have something to say to me, I thought that would be a cool thing. Because we've never done that.
It's open.
Yeah, so. And y'all help me because I'm terrible at the chat. And Amanda said, finally. Yeah, thank you for your membership. That's cool as hell. Amber Chick said, yep, half my high school was spent being a flea party.
Right?
I'm scrolling.
I was such a goody two shoes in high school. You guys would have hated me.
Oh, I was not. If anyone wondered.
My body was my temple because I was an athlete and a band nerd. Holy
Oh,
crap.
yeah. Make sure y'all got it on live chat and not top chat at the top of your screen. Kier said, Cash is reminding me of my kid right now. The way she has to have all of my attention as soon as I get on the phone. Exactly. Star Lily, welcome. Cash is hilarious. Mom pay attention to me. That's what he does. We
Crazy
get
Christy.
you all stream.
I love her.
Ames, my brother's dog is my mom's BFF, and he doesn't like when she leaves, but could care less when my brother leaves. My dog acts crazy when my mom gets here, and then it makes her mad because, I mean, he'll jump on her, he'll hurt her. He's 130 pounds. But then when I'll make him go outside, and when he comes in, he calms down, and he'll, like, get up on the couch and lay beside her and look at her, and he'll make his jaw slappy beside her. She just loves him. She don't want to like him. She's not really a big dog person, but she loves him. Claire?
Well, Crazy Christy has a question for you.
Okay, yeah. Do I believe in aliens? That's such a hard question because I swear in 3rd grade I saw a UFO. I've told y'all this story, and a kid in my class saw the same thing. But kind of no, because how would we have not have found each other by now, really? Unless they live on the other side of the flat earth.
Well, I think this universe is way too big for us just to be here by ourselves.
I've always said that, but then how could we not? So I don't know.
They're here already.
Yeah, they're just already here. They've kept it a secret.
Well, they are reptiles, but our eyes can only see the human part.
Okay, y'all are really getting to know Veronica. How her brain
I
works now.
played clarinet too. A clarinet.
I played clarinet in high school.
Look at all these clarinet
We
players.
already had this every. Well, I mean, people forget, but
Amber was a whole delinquent growing up. I was in the band. Where did the band get mentioned? Did someone ask me about that?
Well, I mentioned I was a band geek, so
Okay, I played clarinet and I was in marching band. 6th, 7th, 8th, not 10th grade. I got my license and I was over wearing a plume and a the thing around your waist, the cumbersome, whatever it is you have to wear. The cummerbund and the plume and the hat, I was done with it. Once I had a driver's license, I wanted to be at the ball games, hanging out with my friends, not playing in the band. French fries or tater tots.
Gotten all the games for free.
French fries or tater tots. French fries every day, all day. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm not a tater tot kind of girl.
I love every one of you. I miss y'all when I can't be here. We miss you when you're not here. What is my end goal? Do you mean in life or YouTube? What do you mean, my end goal? I want my kids to be happy and have happy lives, and I want to be around to see it for a long time. And I want grandkids, lots of grandkids that live beside me but not with me. And that I can see I just want to have a happy life. I don't want a man. If that happens, that's good, but that's marriage and stuff like that is not something that I strive for. Been there, done that. I've had some very long relationships that felt like marriages since, and I like being single. So my end goal is just to be happy. I was a band nerd way back when, played the clarinet. I wished I knew how to play the piano, but I played the clarinet. I couldn't play an instrument if my life depended on it, Amanda Pants and Dottie. Kier said, Dottie, your body was a temple as a teenager. Girl, mine was an amusement park. Woo! Me too, Kier. I was a trip without leaving the farm, let me tell you. I just saw it. Where did it go? Fire's here, but love them all. I was first chair saxophone in band. Ooh, I got kicked out the last semester of my senior year. Our director was a DH faux show. Leah, for YouTube, I don't know. I never thought that I would be sitting here with a membership button. So my end goal is to get better and not make the mistakes I've made, and just do great. And if I continue to grow, that's amazing. I hope I keep the friends I've got here and grow more. I love it. I love everyone here. I've had people tell me, very close friends say, if you need a break, back away, because stress, and there are stressors, but then I miss y'all. And with all the stuff going on with the planet right now, this really is usually a safe space and like a fun place for me, and I love coming here every night and talking to y'all. So I don't want to back away. I want to be here.
Now, Red, I know that you want to be better than a certain person, and she's mentioned this a few times before. I don't think it bothers her too much, but it's Lee Mariah Rose, not Leah.
Did I say Leah? I'm sorry.
It's
Lee
okay.
Mariah.
I mean, I just know you want to not say people's names wrong. So.
Yeah, I don't want to be like that person.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also have tried to stop saying the whole names, like with Tammy, and then there's a Tammy Everett. Of course, I'm going to say more of the name, but I feel like sometimes people log in and they don't. I mean, they're using their real name, so maybe I'll say Lee Mariah, or
even just Lee. But I mean, like, because
sometimes there might be more than one Lee, so.
Yeah, possibly.
Kiara said, I am sure there are aliens, and I know they know we exist, but I don't think they care. I think they're much more advanced than us, and coming here is like going to the zoo. We might be like animals. Hey, Stacy. I was totally into that flat earther thing. I would like to have a real conversation about that one night. Seriously.
Yeah, totally. We were talking about that with the aliens and the ghost stories.
And Kraft said, I have never seen one, but I'm open to believe. I can't see God, and I believe in Him. Exactly. Yeah, that's faith. So if you believe that, I mean, there's lots of stuff I've never seen, but I know exists. I can't see electricity physically. Like, I can't see the internet until I get on my computer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't see how it works, but I know it works.
I've had suspicions about maybe some people I've seen might be aliens.
Peter played the oboe and the clarinet, and Crystal played the violin. That's wild. The oboe, that's cool. That wasn't an option, and the violin wasn't an option. I'm sorry for interrupting you. The violin wasn't an option at my school. That have been something you had to take separate. I seen a UFO one night leaning my aunt's out in the country. Scared me to death. How old were you, Shins? Because I was in 2nd or 3rd grade, and me and Sam both saw the exact same thing. We drew pictures across the room from each other, and we drew the same picture the next day at school. I was totally into the flat earther thing. I know there were Trying to catch up and chat, y'all. Fires here too, but love them all. I was first here. Oh, I think I backed up. I don't want to miss anyone. If I skip someone's comment, just re-type it and at me. I'm sorry. Or y'all can help Dottie help me. The aliens look at us like dumbass idiots. Especially KJ. Jen, I agree. Love chat buddies. I look forward to it every night. I look forward to y'all every night. When I was Kraft said when I was pregnant, I love fries with gravy and salt. I like dipping anything in gravy. Oh my gosh. I love dipping french fries in gravy. Or fried chicken. I just like gravy. I'm a fat person in a little person's body right now. Not steers, meant streets. I'm from Texas, so don't know what I was thinking. Stacy. And I missed the comment. Oh, it's the best. My granddaughter is a couple streets away. I think of her 50 times a day. I can't help it. I've never been so much in love except when her day was born. Do you understand that my mama told me, literally said, and I'd heard people say it before, she said it out of her mouth, if I knew grandbabies were so good, I'd have had them first. And she never knew she could love something like she loved my oldest son. Because he was the first grandbaby. She said, I never knew I could love something this much. And I'm like, bitch, you've got 3 children. What are you talking about? That happened. And Kraft gained 75 pounds with her first pregnancy. Wow. I gained 28 with both of mine. And then after they were born, I gained 28 more. I think it's an alien, not what we are. I think it's all alien. I'm trying to catch up in the chat. I'm almost there. I love gravy. I do too. Hey, Ames. I love fat foods, but I'm tiny. Yeah, you're tiny. And Kay, gravy goes good on almost everything. It does, except biscuits. I don't like gravy biscuits. How weird is that?
I agree with you. It's too rich. It's just
well,
too much.
My thing is I don't like the gravy that comes with the gravy biscuits. Like if you go to Bojangles or McDonald's or Hardee's and get a gravy biscuit, I don't like that sausage gravy. But I like dipping, like if we're having cube steak and gravy, I'll dip a biscuit in that gravy, that brown gravy.
Can you believe Thanksgiving is coming soon?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Hey, Ashley, haven't seen you in a while. How you doing?
Not really. I'm just saying I just can't believe the holidays have gotten here this quick, and I have not started shopping for Christmas, and I don't know I don't even know how to begin or where to go.
We can celebrate the Pilgrims and the Slapahoe tribes.
What is really behind you? You only see what your brain lets you. That's
All right.
Ames. True. Y'all just
20
stopping.
minutes, Dottie?
Hey, Ashkey, thank you for stopping
I think
in.
so. 25, I think.
Okay, well, I'm not even finished to the bottom of the chat, so let me make sure.
Well, that's fine, honey.
I'm
Take your
right
time.
here at it, almost. Little Red, I love gravy too. I don't feel like I asked any questions. I've been trying to read the chat. I agree 100%. No shade to my child, but being a grandchild is very different and amazing. Do you really love your grandkids more than you love your kids? That's my question to the chat. Because I don't imagine there being anything in this world. I mean, I think I love her as much as I love my children. And protect her more than I would protect my adult children. Like, you know, be nice to my grandbaby. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how
I know
to
you're
explain
saying.
it. How can you love something more than something you grew in your own belly? I don't get
can't
that.
imagine
But
that,
I've
grandma.
never been a grandma, so I don't know.
My daughter.
My mom told me once that she didn't think she could love me more after having her first child, which is me. But she said she had the same love wash over her with my third. Is that like... And my sister-in-law didn't want to have a second child because she said, I don't think I could love another one as much. And we all thought, what's wrong with her? But, I mean, she is just as loving as to my niece as my nephew. I never felt that way. I just knew that I would love whatever I grew in my belly. Now I'm almost 41 in the best shape and healthiest I've ever been. Bugsy, what did you say before that? I gained 45 pounds pregnant and it took me 18 years to lose it. Right, it took me like 16 years to lose my baby fat. No shit.
I never
swear
lost
my
my baby
parents-
fat. There you go.
I swear my parents love my kids more than me. Maybe not Lee, but my mama swears it too. I think grandkids spoiled more, and after raising kids, we know what we're doing. Froggy. No, they are just special, especially when you don't see them a lot. I think that's what it is. I think like you get to love on them more. It's a different love. I can't wait to find out. It's because they can give them back to us. Bugsy. Hoot. Hey, Hoot. Ash, you see Joe's shit show? It's a different feeling. I want a boy now so bad. You want a boy grandbaby or a boy baby? My mom likes guy friend better than she likes me. We went to a big outdoor flea market years ago, and my mom always acted like she liked my boyfriends more than she liked me. Even though she really hated, when we break up, you'd think she hated them, and she just was a faker. But, that's mama. I don't, to detox, I don't know how it's possible, but maybe because it's a baby and so you get that all over again, because it's your child. I just texted my mom and asked her if she loves my daughter more than my brother, and she said different kind of love. Oh, that's cool that you message her and ask her. I know what my mama would say. And then she'll say, well, I love you, but sometimes I don't like you. That's one of her little funny jokes, her little funnies.
My mom totally, exactly, always says that to me all the time.
Oh, Shin said that she's never had another because he took almost 3 years of trying her miracle baby, and she don't think she could love another one. You'd love him as much, Shins, I promise. My 6-year-old is showing y'all his toy. I'm fixing to open up the chat. My son loves me more, I think, watching my granddaughter. I hope that my granddaughter loves me more than she loves anybody in the world. That's what I want. And I know there's going to be a lot of grandparents fighting over her. It's going to be me and my ex-husband and his wife. Me and hers already had an argument about it. She said, I'm Gigi. And I said, no, I'm Gigi. She said, well, they can call us both Gigi. And I said, no, she can't. That's weird. And she said, well, I have other kids, so it's Gigi. And I said, well, these are actually my children, so it's Gigi, bitch.
Is Gigi a southern thing?
Yeah, why? Because that's what
I don't know, but I'm not going to be called Granny. I know that.
Oh, that.
Or Grandma. I don't want to be called Grandma. Whatever the baby calls me at this point, I'm like, yeah, that was a silly argument. Like, call me Chi-Chi if you want to, just not Grandma. And I don't know why. My mama always said, don't call me Granny. And they call her Grandma and then her first name. Well, I don't want them calling me Grandma Red or Grandma by my first name. I don't want that. I want a name. And I don't care what it is. I don't really like Mimi because that's what my mama's called already by her grandkids. So I want it to be different. I'm about to open the chat. Thank y'all for coming. And hey, what's up, Sammy? Badfish Row, thank you. A new Little Reds BFF. Thank you so much. I hear.
What's up, Sammy Joe?
This year is going to be a different kind of Christmas butterfly, I believe, for everyone. I'm about to open up the chat, and then Cash is in there tearing my door down. He wants to come back in, and I will be
Claire
right.
Said she's called Yaya and Nanny.
I like Yaya. I'll be right back.
I'm not a grandmother yet. I'm waiting for all my kids to finally get their act together. Well, my oldest is 29. My middle son's 20, about to turn 27. I'm like, what you waiting for?
Right.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for waiting. We appreciate it, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Good to see you
How's
all.
it going, everybody?
Hi,
Hey,
guys.
Joey.
How's it
Hey,
going?
Godless Scummer. Everybody. Nana Red sounds nice, says Alias. What you think?
Yeah.
I think it does, too. Nana Red.
Can y'all hear him stomping through the
Hey, Charlotte.
Could y'all hear him stomping through the house?
He's all mad and angry.
No, he just comes I guess he went back around to the front porch to get out of the rain after he scratched the door. So he comes running in, and he gets in front of me before I walk down the hallway. So I reckon he thought he was going to come around and jump on my bed, but I had a border up so he couldn't. Because I knew he'd be wet. Hey, Black Bear, I'm going to go back up a minute in the chat and say hey to there's non-members in. Hey, Chan Max. Cole, what's up, Cole? Hey, Heather. You like being called Grammy? That's a good one. That's what we call my granny. So, or that's what my boys call who I call granny. So, hey, Godless Scummer. Little Red, I am about to open the chat. Me, wake the F up, we ride. Hey, Beth Idol, Mama Bear. You can be called Honey. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that, Honey. I know people.
Cool.
And Dottie, why did I think you had kids? I thought that you had a child that lived a little bit away from you that had 2 children. Why
She's 21 and she better not. She better wait. Look at this.
No, is that the only kid you have? I thought you had a son.
I have 3. I have 2 sons. One lives in
Okay, I
California,
thought
one
your
lives in
son
Florida.
had 2 kids.
No, they have 2 fur babies, if you want to call those kids.
Okay.
No, I have no grandchildren yet. I'm anxiously awaiting.
Oh, yeah, and you said she better not be the first one, right?
She probably will be, because who knows?
I was
It's
20.
okay.
You have a
Oh, Joey,
Florida
hey.
man. How's it going?
I have a Florida son and a California son.
I have
Yeah,
a
My family is
you know the
spread
joke
all
is
over.
Florida man. You know that meme, right? That
Yes, I do.
that's
even Gma.
you got a
Gma.
Florida man.
Right. And welcome, Joy. You come in. You snuck in the back door when I was letting cash in, I guess.
No, I was here before that, but I
Oh,
was
I'm
didn't,
sorry.
Yeah.
I had something over that
Alright.
screen. You can be called Honey. I know people will me, Ma.
Alias earlier said a good idea was Nana Red,
Sabrina.
and now he's saying Mammy Red.
Mammy Red. Hey, Sabrina. Feeling kind of breezy. Alias. Recapitulate.
Girl.
Evening peeps.
Just
Nana
call her.
Red. That sounds okay. Just anything that sounds like an old person. I don't want that. Like, I don't know why. My brother's kids call my mom Mimi. So one of my brother's children calls her Mimi. Mine calls her Grandma Joyce. I can't remember what my brother in Tennessee's called her. I think they just call her Grandma. It might be Grandma Joyce. I'm not sure. Second cousin calls my uncle her grandfather Pop Pop. That's cute.
I like that for Grandpa.
Yeah.
True
Hey,
Bola Wax
Charlotte.
says, my real name is Gigi, so I won that argument. But my oldest granddaughter couldn't see grandma correctly.
I
so
know
she made
someone
a
named
name.
Gigi. That's a perfect way to get. Oh, Nona. I love that. How did that come about? Not a fan. Got membership today, but it wouldn't let me chat. It's not showing either. Yet. That's weird.
Sorry
I'm
about that.
sorry.
We'll have to look into it.
Yeah, I'll check on it.
See if they're on the list. And if they already contact Team YouTube for help.
As soon as I catch up to the chat and we're discussing something that I can look, I'll run look. Hey Heather McDonald, I'm Grammy to my daughter's dogs. Craft happy. I call Cash. My mom is his. That's her grandpup, and she says that as a joke, but she never liked big dogs. She says she can't. I mean, you can't help but love bushy face. Come on now. I'm blessed to still have 3 grandparents still alive at age 32. My daughter's lucky to have met all 3. I was lucky, I guess. I didn't meet my mom's well, I don't remember meeting my mom's biological dad, but I knew all of my grandparents. But I was very young when one of them died. But I don't remember any of my great grandparents at all.
He read.
Hey, Mother Funk. Gigi is a great grandmother. Oh, that's what that means. Great grandmother.
Hey, Red, can you check your block list to see if there's a Suzanne Jones on there? They're not showing up in the chat. And it might be an accidental thing, you know what I'm saying? Because YouTube does some crazy crap all on its own sometimes.
I'll check.
Uncle
I don't
Cash.
remember seeing that name. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen to Cash when the grandbaby comes because,
He's going to get his ears pulled on. That's what's going to happen.
well, he's going to be probably outside a lot when that baby's here because I'm not going to have him. And I'm sure he'll be super sweet.
I'm sure
and
he'll be
careful.
good with them.
He's just, he's got until February before he's 2, which I think is officially an adult dog. So
Do you have this on slow-mo by any chance?
No, do I need to?
You might want to slow it down just a little bit.
Okay,
Maybe
one
like 10
task at
seconds.
a time, y'all. Now,
Sorry, girl.
what's the name? Sue?
Suzanne Jones?
Das Boot is the one. Ghost Evening Beer Purse. I can tell. There's some that I can just tell who they are that Joey had when he was fighting the trolls one night when I was sleeping. I could just tell by the names who Das Boot or
Boot.
right, Ghost Evening Beer Purse.
That's interesting.
Right. I'm looking for a Suzanne.
I wonder if YouTube is still on that issue where people aren't being seen in chats. They might want to log off and log back into YouTube.
P News Network, Joey. PEA instead of TEA.
Someone came in as P News Network? What?
Yeah. And it's Marge Simpson as the profile picture. That's amazing.
Wow, Joey, someone was trolling you.
That's actually pretty funny.
There's
you know
Steve
what?
McCrae, but it's spelled McCree. No, I don't have anyone in my block list named Suzanne or Susan. I have a Sook, SUC. And then what was the next thing? We're going to slow the chat down.
Yes. May want to just, if that person's listening and can't be seen, they may want to log off of YouTube and try to log back in.
If you'll give
See
me
if that helps at all.
if you give me 1 second to enable this slow mode, I will try to at their name. Have we tried that? What was it? Suzanne who?
Suzanne Jones. Melissa said earlier, she asked me to check out her comment. Katie says she's not going to do as many lives.
Yeah, I saw that.
I mean, I think that would be a smart move.
That's my donut pillow I'm sitting on making those Putin noises, y'all. I'm not tooting on camera.
Putin noise.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Kathy Arbuckle.
Fairy
My
Dustin.
mom is a great-great-great-grandma, has 64 grandchildren.
How old is she?
Whoa!
Shut up. How old is she?
That got my family beat. Holy crow.
I have questions like, how old is she? How many children does she have to have? Well,
Hey, One Warped Angel.
how does she have 64 grandchildren? How many times was she married? How many baby daddies?
Burps on stream and doesn't care. So
Hey, Nikki, Kirkpatrick, Scumps, Hey, Stall, Bubba, Melissa, I'm doing okay. Hey, True Bella Wax, if I hadn't said it. Katie's the type of person who should never go live. I agree. Did y'all see Unick calling her out today? Little Red Y'all Karen Ironwood made a video
I
about
think
Katie.
he had constructive criticism.
I love it. I actually agreed with him about that video.
Me too. What the
Black
heck? The
Bear
world's turning
66.
sideways.
I would like to say to Black Bear, Caroline. I think we played one of her videos and she was in the chat. If you
We
weren't here,
started last
Yeah.
night and you got to hurting, so we stopped.
yeah, but we know. Yeah, that's amazing. Hey, One Word Angel, love you, mean it. Mama T. She can still. Is this my Mama T? And you change your name spelling, or is
Yes,
this?
she did.
Okay,
That's
I was
our Mama T. That's
making
our Mama
sure
T.
she can still do a premiere and have a live chat. It kind of defeats the perfect. Hey, not a fan means gangster granny. GG means gangster.
Scumps, Uni had talked about her on Periscope. I think we're going to talk about that tonight.
Oh my
so.
gosh, just Brit, 110 great grandkids.
Ooh,
Yeah,
someone
they
asked, how do you do
have it.
Christmas? Well, when we did Christmas,
You
because
draw names.
my big ass family, they would rent out the local town hall.
I think they meant
whatever
Christmas
township they
presents.
were in,
I think they meant
because
presents.
no one's house was too big, and we all exchanged names.
In my family, we didn't exchange names. You do for the kids. That's what my family like. So me and my brothers don't buy presents for each other and our significant others, but when the kids were younger, we would buy for the children. Like I would buy for his children, he would buy for mine, and we'd buy our parents. Well, now it's like we buy for our parents. And I buy for my brother's children that are still minor children, but all the grown children are like screwed. They're grown. Like we draw names and you get a gift.
Right.
And they get from their parents. And I'm still trying to catch up in the chat. I have some statements to make and I'm trying to catch up with chat. I'm sorry. And y'all will hear my tootin' pillow that I'm sitting on. Katie today
Sounds
on her
like you're
Twitter.
farting away.
Is she back on her Twitter? Is it back up? I heard that she deleted it. Hey Maya
I
Goodness.
don't think
And
so. Let me
April.
go look real fast.
Hawk Skull 64 is about par for a good Catholic family. Where did Unick call her out? on Periscope, and he didn't do it. She was in the chat. It wasn't in the ugly way, but he said that he basically looked into the little girl stuff and said, I mean, he heard her calling the little girl a brat, and he said that he's still simping for Katie. He still said 60% of her stuff is. Didn't he say 60% was valid criticism? Or no. He said 60% was bullshit and 40% was valid criticism, or vice versa. He basically made that claim, but he said he wasn't going to be available to talk to her for 2 days because he's making a video, and he couldn't put out the video he had made because it wouldn't be ethical since he'd seen what he'd seen, which is her calling.
He finally watched some videos of her? Holy crap.
Yeah, so he caught her out, and she's in the chat going, I made a mistake, I'm sorry. And then she posted an apology video where she's again reading, and it's so not sincere looking, because she's reading it. And how can you just not say you're sorry when you F up? Because I'm fixing to have to.
Her Twitter's still deactivating. Can I say something about saying sorry? Mm-hmm. I've heard some people, and I'm not saying you, Rick. I'm not talking about you.
Look, y'all, first let me say I apologize so damn much here. I know y'all are sick of hearing it, and I know there's people who think it's bullshit every time I do it because I do it so much, but it's never fake, ever.
My point is, when you say you're sorry, we have to learn from it and become better people. Because if we keep making the same mistakes and keep saying sorry, it's not.
Absolutely.
It's not worth. It's not good, right? So we're a work in progress, right, Little Red? We're learning from mistakes.
Absolutely, I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying.
We're gonna get there.
Okay, so since we're on that subject, let me first off say, and I went back and listened. I've edited my video from last night. It's on private, so it will not finish editing. If someone has any suggestions how to finish editing that, how for the processing to continue while on private, please tell me, because Comment Nut said it wouldn't, and I don't want to make that whole video public or even unlisted because I'm disgusted with myself last night. If you weren't here, some trolls came in. I assumed, and I made an ass out of me, and I don't even know why, because she is blocked from my channel, but there was a lot of names that looked like hers, and I made some claims. I'm not going to repeat them here. I actually, and I had to watch because I was so irate, freaking mad that I asked Steve, did I say your name? And he's like, yeah, you said my name. I have not talked to Steve about those screenshots in months and months and months and months and months. He's never, ever once said he thought any different than they are real. He still thinks they're real. I should not have responded to the trolls in my chat last night. I should have let my awesome ass mods handle it. I'm apologizing. I apologize on Twitter. I apologize again. I apologize to Kim Unveiling for assuming it was her or that she was here, because I have no facts or receipts to prove that. So I'm sorry. And I will, again, it's like open mouth, insert foot. I keep telling y'all I'm going to do better. And I hope I let myself lose my mind. And Dottie, I'm sorry. I was like, stop, Dottie, stop. She tried her best to stop me, and I couldn't be stopped. I was just mad, and there's no excuse. It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter. There's no excuse. I'm apologizing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I made my mods, my viewers, people who are here that's guests and aren't even subs yet, shouldn't have had to hear that shit. And I know half of y'all didn't know what the heck was going on or what I was talking about. I'm very sorry, and that will not happen again. I promise y'all that will not happen again. Before I respond to a troll, at the same time, I will tell y'all, my moderators have been told they can delete a troll at the first sight. They don't get a warning. They don't get, and this has been Steve's, advice to me since day one, and I didn't take it. Trolls don't get a warning here anymore. If you come in an account that says Unveiling Little Red, you're getting blocked before you say anything. to piss Loretta off. And I'm so sorry that I lost my mind last night. And it will not happen again here. I hope y'all forgive me. And I'm sorry to Kim for assuming it was her and making that claim. I was mad. I haven't talked to Leslie Bass about those screenshots. I have not talked to Flossy. I know they were in my stream, so that's why their name came out of my mouth. Leslie was here the other night just because she gave me permission to use her video. We hadn't had a conversation. Me and Flossy haven't talked about that. I just saw her tweets, and I saw her tweeting about it. I don't know what her thoughts are. It's none of my business what her thoughts are. I was just pissed off, and I'm apologizing. She probably won't accept it, and that's none of my business either. But I do apologize, and I was an asshole last night, and I will do better.
Who remembers that movie?
And that is sincere, honest to God, from the bottom of my heart, apology. As is a
Chris, hey, Flossy's here, just so you know.
Flossy, I'm sorry that I said your name. I know you told me, can you vouch? I messaged her, Steve, and Leslie this morning. Well, Leslie messaged me this morning, and I hadn't talked to her in DMs in forever, other than asking her to play that video the other night, and she came here. But I told them sorry. I was so angry. I don't even remember what I said. I had to go to Joe's stream to hear what I said, because of course she played it without adding commentary, y'all.
I would just like to say that me and Red have talked, and our focus is gonna be on all you positive peeps. We have the most amazing
and it's so not
mods,
fair,
and they're gonna handle the problems. So
yeah. And my mom, like I
guys.
said, we talked about this after stream last night, after I calmed down. My mods are amazing. They've got this. I watch the chat because I don't want to let anyone down and miss chat, and then I see stuff. So I told them a few hours ago, if y'all see a troll or something nasty, delete it, but don't bring it to my attention. So I don't even let me see it, because I don't need to know about it until after stream. That's fine too, but I'm sorry. It did trigger me getting called a meth head. I don't know why. I do know why. It's because I've had 3 friends that were very close to me that I grew up with that got on that drug and then ended up in prison. And 2 of them are clean now and have been out for like 5 or 6 years and have a great life, both of them. And they're cousins. They have wonderful lives now, both of them on their own business. But I've lost friends my whole life to drugs. Not death, but just they got on drugs, and you can't be friends with somebody who's going around stealing and cooking dope and being a drug addict, you know? Right. Unless you're running with that kind of people, and, you know. So it makes me mad. Where I live, that's a big hoodoo, and I have no idea. That could have, who knows who that was last night. And I apologize for assuming, because I made an ass out of myself.
And Little Red, I just want to let you know, a lot of people in the chat are saying that's what a real apology looks like. That's taking accountability. And
Thank you.
You get respect for that. Now, what we do is we don't do it again, and that shows we learned.
Yeah, and Dottie gets a reward. I'm gonna get her her own Google Play button for.
No, I don't want one of those things. I can just make one. I can buy one on eBay. There you go.
I'm gonna buy you one from eBay and have it mailed to you, just for being.
No.
You tried your best, girl. You tried to calm my stupid ass down.
The best I can describe it is Little Red saw red. I've only seen red once in my life.
Lee, you can be a comedian. And we know that you are not a troll, so you're good. And thank you, Kim, for accepting my apology.
I saw the best name ever early, M&F and Crack. I was like, yes, what a great screen name. And I imagine I could say it, motherfucking Crack.
Where did Joey go?
He's here.
Hey, Lisa Sims, anger makes us say some things we don't want to say. I lost my mind. Like, I swear, and I'm not making excuses. I apologize, but I literally didn't know I said a name until Leslie told me that I said her name. And she said, don't apologize for me. I didn't know I said anyone's name. And then before stream, I did make a tweet apologizing to Steve, because I went to the one we shall not name because she's just talking about me for views now every day. I went there because I knew that she played it, and I totally drugged Steve into it, Leslie, Flossy, drug them all into it, just because they were at the forefront of my mind because they'd been here recently, and I was pissed off, and I shouldn't have been, and I'm sorry. Such a wonderful apology. I didn't even see the live before it was deleted. I only found out from another channel. The clip was disturbing, but it shouldn't be clipped. It was clipped. It was clipped before they came here because I fed the trolls. I did exactly what they wanted. So now I'll suffer through that for a month. I don't know who that was, but I fed right on into it. I did go into the chat to clear some things up. You probably got blocked or kicked out. And mother effing crack. To be honest, I wasn't offended by the freak out. It was entertaining. I had a couple people say that. It was
that's
maybe
what Clint says on Love After Lockup. I saw that motherfucking crack.
it was maybe entertaining, but it was not fair to people that I don't have receipts, and I shouldn't have drugged people in here, their names in that I don't even know if it was them. I should never have said Kim's name, and I apologize. She's not old. She's like a few years older than me, and she's not a hag. Sorry, Kim. And I'm trying to be all funny and can't spell.
So we're gonna get better. Trust me.
Yeah, because I can't make Dottie mad and make her leave me.
Let them do their thing. Let them do their thing. Who cares? What's the word? Irrelevant.
Flossy, your comments got deleted. What were you saying? Can I ask? Can I send you a link? Can we send Flossy a link?
Yes, I can because I'm friends with her on Facebook
Oh,
now.
yay! Oh, yeah, you couldn't last time you tried, right? Stacy.
Well, I wasn't friends with her and I didn't.
Are we buffering? I don't see a
Put the
buffer.
phone
Nat
out.
B said not buffering. Who's buffering? I don't see a buffer.
I think it was 2-3, but maybe every once in a while that happens. Internet hiccups.
Stacy said, that's how you do it. Good apology, but your first one on Twitter was fine too. I meant that one too, Stacy, but I always feel the need, and if I didn't look terrible, I would be on camera right now, but I showered this morning and put on makeup for a doctor's appointment that I didn't never make it to, so I look kind of shatty now. I'm going to take another bath before I go to bed, but I didn't want to go on stream because of I'm in my jammies and I look a hot mess. And I had her smile, sorry. Hey, alias, what is recapitulate mean? It's your thing.
It's a big fancy word.
Yeah. Hey, Bubba. I've seen Bubba in other
It's
chats.
recapitulate, but...
Where have I seen Bubba? Do I see Bubba in Amzies, or... I saw Bubba in Amzies maybe the other day. Is Amzie here or not? She's here sometimes.
Todd, I'm sending you...
a friend here.
Todd a link?
Yes, please.
Okay.
He was like, what in the heck happened on Twitter? I just saw, but I haven't seen anything all day. So apparently the people talking about it have me blocked, and we have each other blocked because I haven't seen it.
He walked into the chat show.
Who is Isaac Boralho? Welcome. I didn't see that name come in. True Ballo Axe, you were the best Ed McMahon ever last night. Red, needed you. Thank you, True Ballo Axe.
I tried.
Hey, just Britt. Todd, hey friend, it's been a while. Oh, he lurks around in the chats. He's around. Hey, Flossy.
Okay, so we have a definition of recapitulate. It means to rehash. Thank you, Alias. I appreciate that. I knew the word, but I didn't know the definition.
I'll show my face for Flossy for a second. I love you. I'm sorry I dragged your name last night into some shit.
No, I mean, like, it was, I had heard about it a little bit, and so I was just like, man, what happened? And then I checked out Joe's. Well, she did one live stream earlier, like around lunchtime, my lunchtime.
Just to tell everyone to come back later, because she only had 9 people in there, including me, because
yeah,
shut the hell up.
And so I hopped in, and I kind of, I called a little bit, and then, I don't know, I was surprised. I was like, oh my,
Tell me, you said she blocked you. What did you say that made you?
Well, like in the last stream that I hopped in, the one that she was just doing not too long ago or whatever. I didn't. I just kind of hopped in. You'll know me. I'm not gonna like jump into my streams and like be an asshole or anything. So it was. I think that I said something along the lines of like, well, you know, LB has made it clear who she thinks, you know, made the screenshots, but I've never said that, you know. And then I think that one was deleted, and then I said something else.
Is that why she went? Is that why that video went private? Because of you?
No, I don't think so. I know I don't, because I didn't say anything crazy. Because and other people were saying like, why are people's comments being deleted? And then I said something else, you know, that was deleted, and finally I just said, well, you know, like, my comments are being deleted, so I'm gonna go. You know, like, I wasn't being ugly. I have no reason.
Yeah.
You know, Jo's not my favorite person. I don't trust her or whatever.
Well, see, I actually, Stacy Bloomberg for $5. Well, I had to respond to whoever told you how you were supposed to apologize on Twitter today. Sorry. Thank you so much, Stacy Blomberg. I love you. Thank you. And Flossy, I did not know last night. Honest to God, I didn't know. As far as I haven't talked to Leslie and had her tell me her thoughts. So anything I'd seen on Twitter.
Well, I mean, like, I understand that by my tweets, people are going to make assumptions. You know.
Yeah, that's what I made an ass. That's why I say about making an ass of myself. But
the thing is, people have had their own opinions about this for a while. Some people think that it's Kim. Some people believe that they're actually from Katie. Some people believe. I mean, come on, people.
And I will say, absolutely 100%. I never had a doubt that those were real until very recently. That was just my opinion, and I'm not going to say what my opinion on it is right now. But until a month or two ago, I had no reason to doubt them.
I don't. Okay, so I'll just put this out there, you know, and I've put just as much on Twitter, but I'll say it, you know, verbally, since we're on this video. I do not believe that they are real. I do not believe.
I don't anymore either. But that's all I'll say.
Months. And I know that I keep quiet sometimes, and I go months, and I don't.
Well, you've had a lot of time to sit and ponder and do investigation.
I do look. You know, yeah, I do. I find myself, you know, like, I pay attention to it. I'm an observer, you know, and so I have watched.
You're breaking up, Flossy. Hold on 1 second till you get your You're breaking up a little bit. And the chat is saying that Dove Kitty was throwing it at Joe. I missed that, but I thought that Dove Kitty hated me.
Well, thank you, Dove Kitty. We appreciate it.
I don't think she was necessarily taking up from me. She was telling Joe to get out of drama. So, is Flossie back?
Trueball Wax says, "Hi, Flossie. I'm new on YouTube. You sure are pretty."
Ain't she pretty? She's so pretty.
She's gorgeous.
Her and Leslie both make me sick. Pretty bitches.
You guys got some good genes in your family.
Yeah, I wonder what her mom and I wonder what her dad looked like when he was a young buck. She's breaking all up.
Yeah.
I bet her dad's still dateable age for me. He's probably like 5 or 6 years older than me. How old is Flossie? I bet she's young as hell.
You see her like her what do you call it? Her avatar. That's how you're supposed to do eyebrows, not like going.
Right, they're the same. They're the same height, the same length.
And they
I'm
don't
gonna
go
read
way
a little
past
bit of the
your
chat.
side of her eye.
Dove Kitty basically told Joe to stop getting into drama. She can't, Nat B. She just can't. Mother Funk, thank you for being here tonight. I feel like Mother Funk holds me to a standard too, and she's one that is nice to everyone, But
Right. I like
like
mother funk.
sometimes, like I love all of y'all. Don't get me wrong. But when I do stupid shit like I did last night, I feel like I let down people. And the ones at the top of that list are the people who are here with me every night. Whether you're a member or not, I love my members. I love you all.
Right.
Most of my members are here every night. But there's some of y'all that I feel hold me to a standard, or should, or I feel like I need to be to a standard. So
Which
I feel
is
like
a good thing.
I feel like I let y'all down. So this morning I woke up with anxiety. It was just sickening. Like I felt terrible. I was up at 7 o'clock tweeting an apology. That was not fake. That was, I'm so sorry that I made y'all have to hear that. I know that a lot of y'all don't know what the hell happened or what was going on. Bubba,
I was a little confused.
I would like for you to send that to me, Bubba, because I don't have it anymore. And Flossy's back.
Yeah, okay, let me just tell y'all. Trey just got on. Okay, so I have another phone that I use for a mobile hotspot. Trey done got on the phone.
Trey done got on his phone and messed up your speed.
Signal.
Grounded off of his phone. So he just used the other one.
He's like, oh, you just grounded me from mine, Mom.
Crazy. So anyways, what were we saying? Oh, about the Twitter stuff, going back to that, I guess I'll finish what I'm saying, and that way y'all can, get back to what y'all were talking about. Just because, I had, and I've had people ask me, well, who are you talking about? My feelings on that, and I've even had people say, oh, well, so-and-so has a right to know.
No one has a right to know how you feel unless you decide to tell them.
The thing is,
unless you make the claim publicly, that's your thoughts are your thoughts. And
exactly.
I shouldn't have made a claim.
It doesn't matter who I think it is. I don't feel like anyone has a right to know. The thing is, so many people have been blamed for that. Kim has absolutely been blamed. Steve has been blamed. Leslie has been blamed. It was put on Katie. So many people have been blamed. So I just don't agree with that sentiment. Like, oh, well, so-and-so's been blamed, so you need to let them know. No, I ain't gonna let nobody know.
So you've had people tell you they had deserved to know who you're talking about? Seriously?
Yeah.
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 Fuck all the way off.
I
fuck
don't
off.
agree with that. Am I gonna, it's just like, I don't think the same way. I'm not saying this person is
if you're not
that
public,
way, but I don't think the same way.
I
feel like the only person that has a right to know is me and my husband.
Well, if you're not making that claim publicly, why is it anyone's business? It's
I haven't put a name.
It's like Amzie says. I've seen Amzie, however she says it. I don't mean to pronounce it wrong. Her name's Amy. Y'all know her. She says, if you don't like me, that's none of my business.
I agree.
That's facts. Like, if you don't like me, that's none of my business.
You know what? Just like what I think about somebody else, ain't none of their damn business, because I'm going to think it regardless. So...
And unless you make a public statement about it, it's none of your business. Right.
And I did make a public statement saying, look, I know where they came from, because I feel like I do. I have spent months upon months rereading tweets, DMs, looking at screenshots, going over videos. I feel in my heart that I know where they came from. Does that mean that I need to tell everyone? No. Does it mean that if I decide I want to, I will? Yes.
That's your business.
I also, a part of me never really wants anybody, if this person, the person that I feel did it, if they really did it, and I feel like they did, I would love it if they came to me and said, hey, you know what? I did do this. I wanted to put something off on Katie. I knew that this, how people would see this and how people would respond. And I did that, not thinking about who it would hurt. And I'm sorry. And the thing is, here's another thing I can't stand. When somebody says somebody owes somebody a public apology. I don't give a damn about a public apology. I care about a sincere one. So,
Well,
Amen.
That person would never have to even apologize in public to me. I would never ask them to do that. I would just ask for a sincere apology to me and to my husband for the hurt that screenshot caused. That's
Well-
all. And if I felt like it was sincere, I'm a forgiving person. I'm a very forgiving, a very loving person. I could forgive and move on. And I know that people are going, well, I would never be, if someone said that about my kid. It's hard. I'm not going to say that it would
I'm
be
super forgiving too.
easy, because that's something that, it hurts a lot. The thing is, it hurt when I believed it was Katie. It hurts even more so to believe that they were faked, that someone thought enough to make something like that. My mind wouldn't even think that way, so it's like, oh my God, that's wild that someone would, and the thing is, like, these screenshots came out so fast. Like, Abram, we hadn't even had his funeral yet, and here they were. I saw them, and I was just like, holy moly, so it was very raw. And it's still, obviously it's not that raw anymore, but
That's how I found out who you were. I didn't even know who you were until those screenshots came out. Cole Shannon asked Flossy, did you get to talk to Lori person M? Wasn't Lori person X?
I don't know what Lori was, but I ain't talked to her, not yet. And I have said multiple times, you are welcome to come speak to me, and she will not. Now, I've also been told, well, Leslie told her not to. Let me just say something. I know that Leslie, in the very beginning, when the screenshots came out, Leslie was like, no.
Don't do that.
She also said she didn't want them released either. So I feel like, yes, in the beginning, Leslie did say no, and I appreciate that, because as my sister, she was trying to protect my feelings. But I have said after that, months later, that, hey, if she wants to talk to me, I'm not hard to find. And you know who I ain't talked to? Lori. Not at all. Not one darn time have I spoken to Lori. I'd love to. If Lori's a real person, are you real, Lori? Where are you?
Apparently she watches my streams.
It's like, come talk to me. I'm not a jerk. I'm not an asshole. And I'm very, very open to mature and honest conversation. I mean, I would listen to what you had to say, but the fact it's like, it's the thing. Okay, so like when she was supposedly in your stream or whatever, and we were chatting that day, and then Kim messaged me later and said, hey, Lori just wanted to let you know that wasn't her. Why didn't Lori just message me herself and tell me? Why did Kim need to be the go-between? Like, leave Kim out of it. Come tell me, Lori. Come talk to me. But that's the thing. It's like, shit, if I want to talk to somebody, if I got something to say, I'm not going to send a message. I don't need a messenger.
I'm sorry that I said that part last night. That was something you said to me that I should not have said. But now now you done said it too. So.
Well, we had talked, and like I said, a lot of people assume they know who I'm talking about. I have not confirmed to anyone who I think it is, and there's a reason for that. Okay, number one, I'm not ready to deal with, because regardless, I'm gonna get some backlash. I'm gonna get some hate. I'm gonna get some you're wrong. I mean, people are gonna come at me if I put a name out. I'm not ready to deal with that, and nobody should force my hand. If I don't want to say, I shouldn't have to say. And number two, the person that I feel did it, this is going to sound crazy, I don't even want people to come at them like that. Because
and to be honest, me and you really hadn't talked. I was assuming and making an ass, and you hadn't told me anything, and I still don't know.
Well, you had told me yourself that, after, we had talked right after I tweeted that. We haven't talked much after that, but right after I tweeted, you and I talked, and you asked, I mean, just like everybody was like, so you found out, and I think that,
I don't know anything.
Internet public want to know, because a lot of people are invested in that situation. A lot of people, was here when it happened, and they've been here since then, and so I understand.
But I have a
wanting to know.
platform
Who the
where
hell did-
I can't make claims or my opinion. I have to be careful what I say and how I shout it out and what I say.
And you do. And the thing
And
is,
I had
look
zero
at it.
business mentioning your name last night. I was mad. I really don't think
You were
those,
mad.
and I was mad. I was pissed off. But for the few in the chat, I'm not going to say who I think because who knows. But I will say this is why I don't think it was Katie, and I don't believe they're real anymore because Katie
I
has
haven't believed it was Katie in a while.
No, I just come to this conclusion after she calls me a
Yeah.
stalker, a harasser, a doxer, whatever. But she made a statement and moved along. And it just doesn't fit.
And another thing, I've had people tell me, well, this is who I think it is and this is why. And the thing is, I've listened to who they say and their reasons for thinking that. And I've taken all of that into consideration. Like, I have, because I would like to know, and a part of me, it's like, I just, it's a situation where I feel like I need closure, and maybe I'm wrong for feeling that way. I don't know, but that's just how I feel right now. I may not feel that way in 6 months, but right now, I want some closure to that screenshot situation. I just want someone to say, I did it, I'm sorry, let's move on. That way I can say,
Can I see what the picture behind you says? Can you...
Oh, it says, you have my whole heart for my whole life.
Oh, that's pretty.
I'm in my bedroom.
I need to read allegedly for $4.99 super chat. Thank you, or super sticker. Thank you so much. Movies and TV shows is a new little red friend. Thank you so much. Much love. Thank you. I'm not making claims here. I feel like a whole asshole for last night. I'm not taking that back. I was an asshole. Shouldn't have made claims.
You know what?
The fact that you don't own it, that says a lot about you for you to say, I fucked up. I brought people into this that I shouldn't have said things that I had no business saying. I made assumptions. And so that's why I know that some people are probably going to go, well, how can you forgive Little Red? Because I have been in a position where I have spoken straight out of anger. And honey, when I speak out of anger, the shit that comes out of my
I don't even
mouth,
remember. I had to literally go to watch Joe's and give her a view. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was over 30 seconds, so she got a whole ass view. I had to go to her stream because I had edited mine and it's still in private and I can't look at it because it says processing. It won't finish, so I can't go back and undo the edit.
because I was going to go back and watch yours. And I was like, well, let me see what happened, And so... I guess I was
such an
able to see it.
asshole.
Like, well,
I'm such an asshole.
Something happened because she done privated this damn video.
I'm an asshole.
I figured it would be spoke on in Joe's chat. I don't normally hop on Joe's chat just because obviously we're not friends, and so
I can't stand
I don't talk about her. She don't talk about me, whatever. But I thought this is going to be talked about, and I'm.
Oh,
curious,
this is going to be talked about every day for the next 6 months.
So I knew that it had something to do with the screenshot, so I thought, well, let me just go check this out, and I did, and I thought, whoa,
and that made me feel worse because the only thing you've asked is stop fucking talking about these screenshots, and here I go losing my stuff publicly about some screenshots. I'm so sorry, Flossy.
And Little Red, you don't have to apologize 20 zillion times either.
But I'm apologizing to her, and I love her.
Well, and I accept that apology, and my, the only thing we can do is because, like I said, the reason I'm an understanding person, and the reason I am is because I can be very passionate about things, and I can speak out of anger and act and make a fool of myself. I've been there, I think I've made this point before. There's a voice recording on Unveiling's channel of me losing my shit. Okay, it happens. The thing now is that, number one, just learn from that situation. We have to grow. I can't say that I won't ever do it again. I might. But I want to try to be better. And so, you've apologized to me. I've accepted that. You've apologized to Steve on Twitter. I saw that he accepted that. So, you are saying, hey, look, I'm sorry, I messed up.
And I
the
don't
thing
think
is,
I said
people-
but anywhere. I hope I didn't.
You know
And
what?
you didn't
I don't
say,
think
I'm
you did.
sorry you're upset.
I didn't say I'm sorry you're upset.
Yeah.
I'm saying I'm sorry I'm an asshole. I'm sorry that I was an
You
asshole.
know, and that to me, that says a lot, because I think not, a lot of people have problems with just handing out an apology and not really.
Owning
I
it.
think even I can even apologize sometimes and maybe even still blame the other person. I'm sorry that
I
made
mean,
you
that's so
feel this
easy
way,
to
but
say I'm sorry,
I
but
think
you piss
it's
me
very
off.
easy.
It's easy to do.
It's very easy and it's very typical. And so I appreciate that you are here, on a live in front of, I don't even know, I can't see the chat, I can't see nothing.
There's
so I don't know how many
227
people
here
are
right now.
But saying like, hey, I'm sorry I made an ass out of myself, I acted a fool. So,
Hey,
okay.
these
And
people
number
are
two,
used to me being an asshole.
sweet Dottie. I heard Dottie, and let me just, dear Lord, somebody going to buy Dottie lunch or something, because
No,
just.
Y'all send Dottie a
Okay.
super chat. I will
if I
PayPal it
can,
to her.
no,
Please.
Nope,
Shut up, Dottie.
because
I'm gonna tell
your
you to shut up
friend,
like I
and
did
that's what
last night.
friends do for friends. I'm gonna tell you to shut up right now, girl. Shut up. Listen to me.
I
This is
mean,
what
if I
friends
was there,
do
I'd
for
have been like,
friends.
shut up!
Y'all send
but
Dottie. Y'all send me a PayPal for Dottie. I'll send it to her right now.
She tried really hard.
No.
So,
This is what
and
friends
that's,
do for
and the
friends.
reason I might want to point
I
that out is
can't.
because I
If
want
you
to say
send it in
kudos
super
to
chat,
Dottie.
I can't afford to send it to her. But if you send a PayPal and say this is for Dottie, I can send it immediately to her. And she
You
deserves
don't
it.
have to do that, guys. No.
We
no.
love Dottie.
I love
Dottie
you all that
is
do
a
this.
superhero.
I know my mission will be complete if I can keep Red from doing that again. And then I'll be
Alias
happy.
said, Lisa, I was never so pleased when I read that folks that curse are often intelligent. And Skunk said, Lil Red, I'm glad I'm here for this conversation. It made me equal, greater than. Caroline is doing a follow-up on KJ. Good. Alias said, Shed's Panliner. I was asking how you seem sure that Zag is not Katie? Maybe? Pardon my... Oh, did y'all see that Katie outed herself as Zags in some people's minds? I
I
did.
seen
It
it.
is too.
I seen
She
it. With all
accidentally...
my Twitter
and
digging today, I seen it.
Someone who is a subscriber to Katie told me a week ago that they thought that Zag was Toad. And then this morning I wake up and Zag accidentally said, you're blocked, blah, 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 or whatever. I've got screenshots. I don't know if...
I
Said
know.
if,
Somebody was like, so apparently I've been
Said you're
blocked.
not blocked. Yeah, you're not blocked. How could I respond to you if you were blocked?
Right.
I think we should do
So
a poll. And
maybe
we'll
sometimes Zag is Toad and sometimes it's Katie.
Maybe it is their joint sock account.
I knew there wasn't some old lady in a wheelchair that was just super freaking hateful like that. Like, there probably is, but that crazy woman goes too hard for Katie.
Yeah,
Wait,
both.
both of them are
Both.
gone?
Yeah, her Katie Joy and without
Are
a
we
crystal ball
buffering
were-
again? I'm buffering on my end.
I
Oh,
don't
no,
see.
it went away. Good.
Oh yeah, we're buffering.
Maybe it was
God
just
damn.
me. I live in BFE Egypt. That explains everything.
No, we're not anymore. It's done.
It was a quick buffer. We're back. Yeah, so it's really curious, But someone said, Miss Nay says Zag has a page on Facebook, but I heard that page hasn't been used recently. Is that right?
And why does that mean it wouldn't be Katie? Hey, Tiny
well,
Dancer,
Katie
allegedly.
used to do all her dirty work on Facebook. So,
Kentucky Heathen. Okay, first comment, but I'm convinced they're connected because I had never even seen Zag, and the minute I got blocked on Krusty's, I got blocked by Zag too. Ooh, that's interesting. KY Heathen. That's an interesting little tidbit right there.
They also say that they never see the two of them together. So it's like Superman, I guess. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, Clark,
I love you.
how come you're never
Joy.
around at the same time?
That's kind of crazy. Like, Zag is such a nasty person. If that's Katie, What a nasty biatch.
And she knows like way, way, way too much very specific information about everything about Katie.
Oh. Kier said, did y'all see where Katie was showing a document? And if you look in the corner, she was signed into Twitter as Joy Paulson. And if you go to Joy Paulson's Twitter, it's obviously Katie. Like, she doesn't have any hardly followers or follow. There's like 5 or 6 people. But
well, of course, Joy,
everything she tweets about or retweets is obviously her. So that's one of her accounts.
Obviously, the name is Joy Paulson. I mean, that's her name, basically.
But
right?
didn't she say Joy is not really her middle name?
Yeah, but that's her Twitter.
About that.
She's definitely not. Doesn't have any joy.
Joyless.
Hey,
Lisa, you're fine. We went members only for about 20-25 minutes, and then Red went on her grand apology tour, and now we're talking again.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know y'all are sick of me having to apologize. Ames B72 said, I have admiration for Flossy and Leslie, regardless of the situation. They are both too forgiving, especially after what KJ has done to Leslie in general. And I will say, me and Leslie we'll probably never be BFFs. We DM'd today. I apologize to her for... I feel bad for... I know she got put through some shit. And...
Leslie was real.
I was in quite a group of people who don't like her, and I didn't like her either. And my reasons... I had some reasons, but then I had reasons that were because my friends didn't like her. But she never really did anything to me, specifically, unless she was reacting to something I did to her first, because I was an asshole. So...
Flossy, you're getting all kinds of love in the chat, just so you know.
What were you saying, Flossy? No, you started to say something.
Well, I was just saying when Red just said that Leslie had got a lot of hate. Let me just say something about that. Okay, so in Joe's chat, like I had noticed, and I don't know if it was today, but I kind of watched or something where people are talking about almost like the hate that Katie's getting.
Oh wait,
now.
let me back that up. I'm sorry for interrupting you,
No.
but that group DM group that she was in that Joe outed, that was some nasty shit about me in that group. Disgusting, but she wasn't there alone. And she, like,
right.
It wasn't just her, and my hate for her, like, me and her issue started way before that, before she ever did anything personally to me. Period.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, like, that she has done, and said things that are mean and mean-spirited, and,
Yeah, but why don't you finish what you were saying something kind of like something important.
Well, and I think the point that I was trying to make in that was that I'm seeing, people on Joe's chat and so many people going, Katie needs to just get off the internet because all of this stuff that's going on, that's just too much for one person. And even if she is a mean person, like,
right.
It's just too much. The bullying is just too much. And I just, I didn't say nothing, but I just want to ask some of those same people that are saying that about Katie, and it's almost like, almost saying like, well, she's getting too much bullying. And the thing is, I have not joined in any of that bullying, Katie. I do not like her. I've made that clear. We're not friends. Don't like her. Whatever. Do I bully her? No, I don't. I have no reason to. But some of the same people that are saying that about almost like poor Katie, and she was just that's the same motherfuckers that was giving Leslie all this hate last year at this time, and into January, February, March. I mean, just railing Leslie. Leslie couldn't take a break from the internet. She tried, and people hated her for it. Oh no, she needs to come back and clear this up.
Yeah, not giving her hate.
Her nephew died.
I would have never, and I will tell you, I would have never felt her pain or her. I would have never been compassionate towards her had I not started this freaking channel. and
Yeah.
realized what really you go through.
It's a
And
lot.
It's more than anyone knows. I think Dottie knows more than anyone. Joey might be the second. Dottie and Joey know more than anyone, and they still don't know 100.
Right.
It's like, I hate
Right.
to see people give you shit, and I get that, when you put yourself out there on a public platform as Leslie has done, you're gonna get some hate. But the thing is, it's like, it's one thing to have a little bit of criticism, but then some people are just ruthless and they're just mean, and it's like, to me, that's not necessary, but I guess it's part of it. But it's like, you can't have that same person, just railing you, just not extending any charity, just going hard, and then in the next breath go, oh, well, we need to give this person a break, not talking about another, because I'm like, you are a hypocrite, my dear, like, that's the thing. And my thing is, I saw it hard on Leslie and watched her almost have a damn nervous breakdown.
I want to take a time out just for a second. Dottie, I just I want everyone to see it. I don't want anyone to think I didn't. I just sent Dottie no, it's not gonna let it show. I just sent Dottie $4.99 from one word angel on Venmo.
Thank you, girl. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, one more angel. And Ashkey hooked me up through the Venmo. Thank you, Ashkey.
Yes,
I like Venmo.
but
that's
from now
my
on, if you're gonna send Dottie money,
Cash App
please send
choice.
it PayPal so I actually have it in my account to send to her, because super chats take until the 15th of next month. So if you want Dottie, if you want anyone on panel to get money, send it to PayPal, and it's there and I can send it. But I have money in PayPal to send her, because y'all sent me money for PayPal the other night and he wasn't reading it, so I have it there. So that's what I just did.
Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. Just know it's not. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. Flossy, I just want to let you know the love in the chat for you is amazing.
We love her.
Everyone's just how you've handled yourself through all this has just been so admirable.
Joe is sniffing
So,
Katie's ass. She
our,
wants to be her friend again. I think Joe.
Are your sister and what do you call it, Haiti Joy, not getting along? Because there was that brief moment I saw like a little while ago when she's like trying to.
Leslie's always going to accept everyone's apology. That's just Leslie.
I think that Leslie, and again, we haven't really talked about it much, but I think she's at a point where it's like, she's like, I'm not going to just hate and bash on Katie, but I will tell the truth. I will tell my experience.
No, but she was like showing up in Leslie's like chat and giving her super chats all of a sudden and everything.
Oh, that didn't happen for long. That was.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if that was still going on.
No, that was.
Yeah.
I don't know, and if so, I just believe that's like
bullshit.
Yeah,
that's Katie being fake.
Well,
that's what I figured.
I think one of the reasons that my okay, so the issue that I have with Katie, and this is stuff that people don't know. These are like personal DMs, and I'm not going to share them, but I will say things. Okay, so like after they made amends the first time, Katie and I was talking. She is really like manipulative, and you know what? I should hate to say this, but I kind of like it, because it's like when somebody's trying to manipulate you, it means that they think that you're stupid. Okay, and I always didn't mind.
That's how I feel when someone lies to me. Like you think I'm dumb enough to believe that shit.
Yeah, and so I kind of let her do that, because all for the sake of just like not. So I'm the kind of like, I'll go along to get along at times. I'll be like, oh yeah, sure, just because I'm not arguing, especially over shit that don't even need to be argued about. Okay, so I'll just be like, okay. So what really got me, okay, it was a month after Nanette's arrest, and then do you remember when Katie had put out the claim that it was Matt Byer that had made the screenshot? So let me tell you what I did. And this wasn't to be shady. I just was like, why does she think that? Okay? So I message her and I say, hey, Katie, this is Flossy. Why? Tell me your reasons. And remember, I told y'all, every time somebody blamed another person, I want to know why they thought that, what proof they had. That was part of me digging into these screenshots myself. Okay, so I messaged her and I said, hey, so I see that you think that, this screenshot that Matt buyer, and she says yes, and she wants to tell me why. Honey, she drops it all, and that's fine, you know. And then somehow we start talking about Leslie. I don't remember what, but then she mentioned something about Leslie's arrest, and I'm like, well, it was, you know, a false arrest. That's what we believe, and you know, she was still going through the process or whatever. And Katie's going, yeah, but I mean, like, so you never suspected her to be on drugs? And I'm like, no. I knew exactly what she was fucking doing. She's trying to get me to tell her if I think my sister does drugs.
Right.
And I'm like,
Katie did that?
no. Yeah, and she's like, but I mean, like, what about all her late night streams? I mean, she's up really late.
No, she did
like,
not.
I'm like, well, she's got six
freaking kids.
Okay. I stay up late. Shit. I'm not on drugs. I don't stay up late right now. I'll be going to bed early. But sometimes, I mean, like, if I want to stay up till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, it's not because I snorted a line, okay? It's because I want to stay up late. I mean, so it's like that to me, and to me, it's like I think, was trying to manipulate me. She was playing, I think she thought during that conversation, because I even said, well, you know what, I understand how you could think it was Matt.
I never understood that. I never got for a second how Matt Bear got blamed for that. It made no sense to me. How? It didn't make any freaking sense.
None. And it still doesn't. And it's not Matt. And I never thought it was Matt. Still don't think it was Matt. But I was like, you know, well, I understand why you could think that. It's kind of questionable now. I'll look at, you know, I mean, like, and then so I think that she thought, oh, we're friends again. So let me, almost like she was going to use me as a source, you know, like she went into almost like a question mode. Well,
oh yeah,
you know, and it's like, do you really, number one, even if Nanette did do drugs,
Nanette,
that's okay.
Yeah, you're gonna be telling her. Yeah.
I mean, like, do you think I'm stupid enough to tell Katie fucking Joy? Oh, my bad. Katie Joy. Yeah, I thought she had a drug problem. I wasn't surprised when she got pulled over. Oh, yeah. Hell no, I would not her. But the thing is, the truth was, when Nanette got pulled over, and literally my other sister called me, and it was late, and she's like, hey, Nanette's been arrested. And I'm like, oh my God, for what?
What the fuck? Did she beat Sean up?
She told me schedule 2, and I literally, my next response was, Nanette does drugs? Like, I know. And then Stephanie was like, I don't know. Does she? I mean,
That's
we were
so
all
funny.
like, what the hell? I mean, so the thing is, it's like, no, you know, we never expected her to do drugs, and clearly we all know that she doesn't, you know, now that you know, she's put it out there, and I'm so glad that she was able to clear that up and you know, show, because you would still have people, you know, just coming hard at her. Oh, you're a drug addict, and she took shit hard, you know, like people came at her hard for that, and people, oh, CPS should be called on her, you know, and it's like,
yeah,
what the
bullshit.
hell?
Yeah.
But it's like, Katie really tried to bait me. And it's like, I said, oh, well, what about all those late night streams? Bitch, what about them? Fuck. Lots of people do late night streams. Are they all drug heads? You know? No. But it's like, that's to me, that was so clear. And I'm like, what a freaking manipulator. She is literally trying to manipulate me into saying something about Leslie. And like, get off the gas, bitch. I ain't stupid. No, I'm not. I'm far from it. I may not say a lot, but I am not stupid. And so I just thought, she is stupid. If she ever thought that she could bait me and manipulate me into saying something. But you know what? I don't even think that she realizes that's what she's doing. I think that's just part of who she is.
Well, I think she gets away with it with so many of her other people who, like, you know, her other supporters and stuff. She's so used to doing that against each other that's what.
I just sent a message. I'm sorry.
I
just sent a message to Dottie and Claire Bear.
I got it. Thank you.
Sorry, Joey.
It's okay.
And I agree, Joe. I believe that you're probably right about that. Like, nobody has ever really, you know, I think for a very long time, not a lot of people stood up to Katie. And I think, and now the community is obviously, but it honestly took having to get a community, because she's difficult, she's really, and even still, she's not taking responsibility for it. It's just you have a community and enough people in the community that have experienced her bad behavior toward them, or they've witnessed it. And so it's not that she's taking responsibility, it's just that so many people have seen it now. So now it's easier to stand up when you know you're not alone.
Well, she's starting to see the seriousness of she was kind of like, putting off, Tati's, lawsuit isn't a big deal. No, she's starting to see that Tati's lawsuit has woken her up. And even Keemstar today was like, you better settle with her. And that's pretty serious when someone like Keemstar comes in and says something like that. And then, Creepshow Art's going after her, Death Noodles is going, so people are starting to, pile on. And these are not like, I'm not going to put Red down, small channels. These are channels with hundreds of thousands
No, I'm absolutely a teeny tiny channel.
And she's starting to see the writing on the wall. I mean, that's why she did like a second apology today. She just did another apology like 2 days ago, and or whatever yesterday, and she deletes it and does. I heard you this time, This time I really am apologizing. You know what I mean?
I mean it this time, y'all, and there's no but. But I'm reading it from my second screen, and I won't even give you the courtesy of putting my camera on that screen so it looks like I'm looking at you. She's a whole ass joke. Hey, Amy Schoolcraft, Liz, I learned the other day that in the older day, when someone said bless their little heart, it meant that the person was, as we may say today, that the person was special, not too bright. That's basically in the South. You're like, bless her dumb ass heart. That's what it means. Like, they can't help it.
Your heart. Mm-hmm.
Y'all say that where
I
you
would
live.
be okay with an apology
I remember
video if
that,
it wasn't her 4th or 5th or 6th one. I've lost count.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I think she saw that the other one didn't.
Well, I
try.
can't make fun of people for how many apologies they've done, because I've been here. Damn it. But I think every one I've ever done was sincere.
Her apology video today was a little better.
Do what?
Her apology video today was a little better.
I feel like every apology video, hers, yeah, I think it was better. I wish she'd have, I wish she would have spoken from her heart and just referred to the notes for just not to miss something. Like the one time I wrote a note. Just refer to your notes so you don't leave anyone out, but talk to your people who are in your chat every day. Hey, Clint Brook, let me speak to the audience.
I feel like...
Caroline, what's up, girl? Feeling kind of breezy's here. Fairy dusted. Alias Maybird, hey, she should have been running around the room doing lines and drinking Red Bulls. Woo whoop. Nat B, she won't settle because she doesn't think she did wrong. Her apology was damage control. I agree. Clint Brook, welcome. I don't recognize your name. But
he's from the UK. And
welcome.
It's 2:30 a.m.
Classy Mom, TT, Laura S. DM me today. Hey, girl, hey.
TT, that's NetNet's friend, right?
No, that's not. I don't think that's the same TT. Oh, wait, that TT's here too.
Oh,
There's two TTs here.
Yeah.
We have 2 TTs here. We got capital TT. There's capital TT and small undercase TT.
So can we say old TT and new TT? Because
Wait,
capital
which
TT and lowercase TT.
I don't know which one's lowercase, but I.
Which?
Hold on.
The lowercase one is the one.
Okay, the lowercase one's the one that I know that ran me off the internet. Yeah. It scared the hell out of me.
But now you're friends, and it's all good. So
we've made peace. Yeah, but when you apologize already, your actions follow to show that it's genuine. Well, TT, that's what I try to do, but then I go fuck up again and do it all over again.
You're human. It happens.
But it's like I have
I'll
this
probably
thing.
mess up
It's
tomorrow.
like this
It
thing.
happens.
I have this thing where I hold shit in and I see it and I get it DM'd, even though I'm blocked, blah 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 blah, and I don't see stuff. I still get it in my DMs because I have a YouTube channel and people think they're sending me stuff to help me, and it pisses me. Like, I get mad and I hold it in and I hold it in, and then when it comes out, there is no stopping me. And
You were a volcano.
just ask Dottie and bless her freaking heart.
I try, but after a while, I'm like, there is no stopping this. Hey, TT said, Red, can I have a different description? LOL.
Different description of what? And absolutely.
Her name, because we
Said
have
a little
capital.
TT.
Fairy
Yeah.
dusted
Yeah.
snack tray for $4.99. Thank you, ma'ams. Did you do that
Well,
twice?
it's vintage.
Did I?
Vintage TT.
Didn't I read it the first time? Thank you, Fairy.
Hey, I
Dusted.
know Fairy. Hey, Fairy Dusted. I know Fairy Dusted. Hey,
But you were saying
Fun fact.
you were thinking what? What were you saying you were thinking?
Who?
Flossie was saying she was thinking something.
She just forgot. She's
Well-
like, I don't remember.
Well, I
go,
would like to
Joey.
read.
That's been a few minutes.
Mama Bear says, I'm convinced in my mind that her Washington lawyer only took her on for her money because, I mean, it's going to not be an easy case and Toddy's on top.
I
Just
mean,
my
a lawyer's
thoughts.
not going to turn out money.
I think her Washington lawyer told her to zip it, apologize, and now just behave yourself because her Minnesota lawyer wasn't.
And she probably argued and said, this is my career. I can't stay offline. And they said, well, then stay off lives and keep your mouth shut. And she's still not going to follow suit and obey them.
What do you guys?
Well,
what do you think the
I think it's
odds
hard for
are
her.
on her doing IG lives? Still?
Clint, go hit that sub button and give me a thumbs up if you like my accent.
We got all the Southern girls in here tonight.
Yeah, we'll call the OG TT. And then there's a new
She said.
TT.
Yeah,
I was
she said she
actually
wanted
wondering, was the
vintage
TT that's been here the last week or so TT? I didn't know.
Sounds good.
But we'll call you OG TT.
Or vintage TT.
I just know her TT Knit's friend because
Yeah, that's.
Knit's friend.
Is she still Natnat's friend? I don't know. I don't follow the drama.
I don't know.
And wait, let me take it back. I don't even want to know. I don't need to know. It's none of my fucking business.
Clint says he's already subbed. Thanks, Clint. We appreciate it.
Captain T said we should all approach that guy, Dr. Grande, on YouTube. KJ is obsessed with the guy that does the video psycho analysis.
Yeah, they've been
on
talking
random
about that
people.
for a long
KJ
time.
loves him,
Psychology
but
in
maybe he would do
Seattle.
one on her this time. Hey,
I don't-
Angry
People have been
Yank, I sent
suggesting
you.
that.
Give me 1 second.
Angry Yank.
Angry.
People have been
Yank.
suggesting Dr. Grande for a while. Like, get him to look into her.
But he's not even a real psychiatrist, is he? Or a psychologist?
No, he's not. Well, he's not a. Yeah, he's not a psychologist. Either one. He
Hey
just.
y'all.
Hey
I
y'all.
can't remember what he does. You know,
Hey,
he understands.
Flossie
it,
said,
but
"Hey
he
y'all."
One
Hold on.
second.
I just got to jump out. I need to. My husband's texting me, and so I want to. He's at work, and so I want to.
We'll be here, girl. We'll be here. Just come back. We love you.
All
All right, I'll hop back on in a little
Love you,
bit.
Flossie.
We love
I
you.
love y'all. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
She's gorgeous.
I know. I wish I could be so pretty. Holy moly.
Lisa W. said they got mad when I said she waived her attorney-client privilege by going social media and telling her conversation with the attorney and what he was advising her to do. Yeah, she didn't like when people asked her about that, but I'm going to go with the person, Emily, who has a badge from being a deputy district attorney and believe her.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking she's watching her content and like,
Hey, Michelle
oh man, maybe
Marie.
this girl's right.
Harvey and Wolf Italian Greyhounds. Hi from the UK again. Love Alex. I was the one who said in a super chat last time that I feel your pain because I've just been in intensive care. Love you all.
Oh, bless
Well, I
you,
hope you're
heart.
feeling better.
I don't think I was ever in intensive care, but bless bless your heart because what I was in sucked. So I can imagine intensive care sucking worse. Plus, you only
Yeah,
get
I've
a
never
couple
been in
hours
an
a day
ICU.
visitation, and they let me have someone with me the whole time, if they wanted to be there. Jess Carter, welcome. Dottie, yes, I put a tweet a week ago asking people to comment on Dr. Grande's channel. He is licensed. Hmm.
Oh, he is licensed. Okay.
Hey, Lily
Oh,
C.
really? Okay, that's good to know.
Lily C
I
just
thought he
happened to
wasn't a licensed. Yeah.
randomly stumbled upon this. Help me. We're just here talking and chatting. This is a friendly chat. Welcome. I hope you like us here and come back. We talk about Katie Joy Paulson a lot and her problematic, persistent behavior. And we talk about Unirock and we talk about in real life stuff. Um, and
The other day we talked
I
about gross foods.
have 2 to 7 people on my panel every night. Different people, it depends. There's a lot of regulars. You're very welcome to be here.
You know, you're gonna. I'm waiting for this. Is when. I mean, you're gonna pass Rock a lot pretty soon. It's not gonna be long.
What's he
And
got? Because I'm at 50.
He-
I'm at
one
1.57, I think.
one. I think he's like 1.7 or something like that.
Well, then he's grown
1.7.
2,000 in 2 days because the last time I looked, he had 1.58 or something.
Oh, then you might have
Crazy.
passed him then. All right, already.
Yes,
He still has more people.
girl.
He still has more people in his chats, I think.
Crazy Christy says we also talk about aliens. Woo!
Woo-doo. He's got 1.69. He has gained 2,000 subs, 2,200 subs since the last I checked. I've gained 17 today. I'm at 1587.
Yeah, once you start getting more,
Thank you,
remember,
Lily C.
remember we watched that video about how to get 10,000 without having any content, and it talks about as you start getting bigger, you start. It's kind of like a snowball effect because
It grows
people-
faster.
when they see that you have subs, it gives you more credibility, so they're more likely to actually subscribe. So
I don't know.
that speeds it up.
Every time I look at my subscriber count and it's grown 10, I'm like shocked and amazed. Hey, Colleen.
Like people are
Hey,
less
Lily
likely
C.
to join a channel with 300 subs than they are with 3,000 subs.
Yeah, but we grew super fast, Joey. You and Dottie were here.
Yeah.
6 weeks.
I remember when we hit 1,000, you know.
We went from 0 to 1,000 in 6 or 7 weeks, and we used to joke about a 500 sub pizza party.
Right? I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
never
had
got my pizza
I had
anymore.
Katie Joyce striking my channel with a fake ass strike when I had less than 300. I had like, I don't know if I had 100. I know I didn't have 100 subs when I made the video she striked, but by the time she striked it, I may have had 100 or 2. By the time I got that video back, I had several hundred, but it was less than 5 still, I think. Oh, Kiera said I was part of your first 100. I am still waiting
Wow, Kiera.
that dang on pizza too. I'm sorry, Ames. I don't know what to do about that. Hell, the chat is 190 tonight, and I remember when chat only 30 of us. I don't hardly remember when there was only 30, but I'm sure I was excited about being 30.
You were. I remember that 'cause I was part of that 30 as well.
That's amazing. Hey, Karen Nash. Let's face it, Karen shenanigans are good for everyone's channels. That's true. I'm going to take a break for just 30 seconds. Y'all talk amongst yourselves.
That's right. Karen Nash, she said she was blocked from KJ's Twitter, and Unirock just muted me on his live. Yeah, they're kind of quick with that mute button over there. That's okay. It is what it is.
I keep seeing, the K-Man over there all the time.
The K-Man? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not gonna say. Yeah, I'm not gonna say.
I
that.
understand. He who shall not be named.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The K-Man does it. Everybody knows who the K-Man is. It's like,
Right?
I see. Yeah, he's always there now.
Yeah.
Well, if
I wonder if
people
he's
if they
streaming.
keep getting blocked from everybody's streams, they'll have nowhere to go but to Red's channel, and then
That's right.
still get all the views.
The question is KJ staying out of Unirock's live chat? That is the question.
I'm very behind.
I hope she does,
could
at
not
least
keep
for
up
her
with all
sake.
that stuff today.
Oh, he's live on Periscope. Gotcha.
That's what I was just gonna check where he was, if he was live or not.
I thought maybe he was streaming on like Rock a Lot or something. But I know in his earlier one he actually had criticism for her, which color me crazy, I agreed with him.
Oh, he's getting ready to take his exit strategy now. You know what I
Is
mean?
this what
Because
this is?
Do
yeah,
we
the
have?
writing's
Do
on the
you have
wall.
it? Were we gonna watch it?
What's
The
that?
Periscope from earlier, or no?
The one
I'm
KJ
not
was
sure if
in?
you want.
I'm back. Can I just say that I
Was she
was?
in there?
Can I just say that even though I hate him as a person, I was super impressed with Unirock's Periscope today because he actually apparently has listened to his subscribers and his viewers, even though I'm not one of them because I'm blocked. He is trying. I think it's because he doesn't want Creepshow Art to be mad at him, but whatever it takes, I'm proud of him for making that one video. And she was in there going, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. I'm going to do a video. And then her video, she read the whole damn thing.
Well, he probably didn't like that. He also, I mean, they really mocked him on Augie's. I mean, they were just mocking him like crazy on Augie's.
Did you see the chat? They were going simp,
Simp.
simp.
Simp,
Unick cook. And
I mean, that's
and
when
that
I
was
remember it was just flying. You just saw cuck, unicuck.
Yeah,
cuck,
that's all I saw was cut.
There was like a million of them.
but,
I was muted for
I
saying that
was
KJ
really
did.
impressed
Did we
with
see what, though?
Shannon.
Karen got muted for
Yeah, she's
saying
really sharp.
Karen got muted for saying that she did call Sophie a brat on Critical K. She did.
Yes, she did. It was. There's multiple places.
I will not be in Katie will not be in Uni's chat, but Zags will. Zags is Katie, in my opinion, allegedly. And
I saw
look at all the
someone call
pizza
him a-
chats in us. Yay. Yay pizza. Yay pants.
Alias said, "Don't forget simp," and I saw someone
Yeah.
call him a soy boy. I was like, "Yes."
Yes, all of his, you know, the things that he likes to say.
Right.
What is Jess asking to watch, Dottie? Can we watch?
Probably Uni's Periscope from earlier, where he actually made some sense.
I'm gonna.
Simpinating.
Yeah, the one
Jess
from this after the 55
Yeah, the
minute
one
one
from
or
this
whatever.
afternoon.
Is that what
yeah.
you're asking for, Jess? And can we speed it up when we play it or no? Is that possible?
No.
Well, we can fast forward though. Always.
Yeah. He's starting
But
to see the
just so you
tide
know-
is turning, and if he keeps going that way, he's out. Katie also did her on her own stream. We are getting banned, muted, and blocked for telling the truth. We are trolls and assholes, Kiara. We are trolls, harassers, doxers, and assholes. That's why we're getting blocked. Just in case you didn't know, that's what's going on, according to Katie. I heard KJ say that more than once. She did it on Critical K too. Hey, Hot Wheels Sue. Hi, everyone.
Alias,
Just joining.
are you looking for a link to Uni's Periscope? What link are you looking for, Alias? I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Hey, Elliot's Web. Good morning. I love that someone comes in at 10 o'clock at night and says good morning. That makes my day because I know that we're just getting started good.
Yeah, what are they in Australia or something? New Zealand?
I think Elliot. Are you in Europe? I think Elliot's with us.
Well, it'd still
Michelle
be like
Marie, he
3
did a
o'clock in the morning.
Periscope. If you go to Periscope and search for Unirock TV, he did a Periscope several hours ago where he totally called KJ out, and he said he was dropping his video as soon as he got off there, but I don't think he's dropped it. Has he dropped it? Has anyone?
Oh no, Sammy Joe said now Uni is saying that the only person who knows if she called Sophia Brad is Katie. Lord, the dude can't follow the dot.
And he hasn't
Really?
dropped the video, so.
Oh my god.
She
Do we
must
need to
have
be a
got
member
on
to
his
see
ass
it?
hard.
No. Alias, do you have Twitter? You can actually go to Unirock's Twitter page, and he lists all his periscopes there. It makes it really
Does
easy.
he? I didn't know that. He must
Yeah,
have me
you can go
blocked.
right to Uni's.
Yeah,
I haven't
on his
gotten
Twitter,
blocked on
where
Uni's
you-
I
page,
want to watch.
believe it or not.
Would it be Dottie, would it be a bad idea for me to watch Joe's video from today?
Nope. Say hello to Lisa.
Hey,
You
Lisa.
little red because she didn't see it. Okay.
Hey, Lisa. Thank you for being here.
Hot
Did
Wheels.
she ever make the last one public? I get mad every time I go to her channel. It goes ding ding like, ugh.
Ugh.
Okay, this is the one I saw, but her last live she made private, and she hasn't.
I think someone said they had recordings of it.
Does someone have it and we can play it in the chat? Because I'd much rather watch one that she don't want us to see.
Crazy Christie says, poof, and like that, any hope for Uni has been lost. Amen, sister.
Hey, Harvey and Wilf. Hey, Liz.
Liz says Uni and Jessie Bear are wicked close to dropping her, but she does something to reel them back in. Liz, are you from New England or
Does anyone have her whole
Wicked.
last live? Hey, Nebraska girl. Black Bear said true. She did say what she needed to be said. Leslie Bass is members on. No, it was for 20, 30 minutes or so. And your sister just stepped out to talk to her husband. She had a phone call. Would you like to come in and talk, Leslie? Because you're welcome to. I just told Uni that I was shadow banned by Kati on his live. He said he would fix it. Then, bam, I was muted on Periscope.
Jeez, how does that work?
Oh, because that Crazy Zag Creations and Katie Joy. They weren't both on there, though, tweeting at the same time.
Oh, that makes sense, Liz, because you use Wicked. That's a New England thing.
Damn it. Give me 2 seconds.
So I guess Uni wants to go down with the sinking ship, huh?
He's a dumbass.
Maybe that's what it is.
He's a whole hashtag. Y'all finish
Whole
that
ass
sentence for me.
mess.
Hashtag
Yeah, we know what that is.
whole ass joke.
Whole ass joke.
Whole ass joke.
Hey, Leslie. Ooh, it got weirdly quiet.
Oh, but I'm trying to find what is Leslie's Twitter?
Oh, Crazy Christy says, hashtag whole ass simp. Yes. Amen, sister. Again. I think people got it recorded. I thought I saw someone here earlier said that, or Bubba, what's his name, Buddha? He said he had it recorded. And he said or Bubba, I'm sorry. And he sent it to your IG or something, I think.
Net. I'm sending you a link if you want it. If you don't want it, you ain't gotta take it. But there, it's in your Gmail. I don't know how to find you on Twitter. Lisa said, interesting, in her live feed last night, she said she doesn't. So getting meal delivery works because it's just food for her and her husband. She said her son lays on the couch getting his food they eat. Nah, I'm not going to speak on that because it pisses me off.
Yeah, we're going to try to not talk about...
I did see Sean's
cute
open
little
layer
boy.
to Uni last year. Leslie, I did.
Sean has his number, Leslie. Honestly. I'm impressed.
Everyone has his number.
T-Detox has it. She's going to send it... she said, give me a second.
What, the
So-
video from today?
Yeah, some of it,
yay.
she said. Nebraska girl says Joe really can't handle when people confront her one-on-one. She can't back anything she says or does. If she lies or causes fake drama, she would have been okay.
Joe is a nasty human being. She's been in my DMs for 2 months now. She started
Little Red.
she started kissing my ass. And I was
Bubba said he
nice.
sent you Joe's live in your IG.
Who did?
Bubba.
Thank you, Bubba. I knew you were here for a reason. Insta. I gotta find it.
Karen asks, is Katie a moderator in Uni's Periscope? I know she is on his YouTube channels, but I'm not sure about his...
I
and
don't
if
think
he does,
so.
He's
I don't.
stupid,
I
'cause
really don't think she is in his
she's like a whirling dervish through his YouTube channel because she starts blocking everybody. She blocked her
Damn.
Show Art for fuck's sake for calling her a goober. She called her a goober and she got blocked. What? And then she fed this to her because she called her a goober.
Took over a stream for,
That was
suicide
about
or some
suicide. She's a whole ass joke. Like, how dare she? And I think
Yeah.
that maybe he got some pushback about that, and that may be the only reason. Who sent me that?
Bubba. I like saying that over.
I got it.
Bubba.
And your name ain't Bubba on IG, but I love
with
you.
you or talk nasty
One
about
time
it,
I was
'cause you
driving
know
to Florida from when I lived in Philadelphia. We broke down in Savannah, Georgia. We got towed to this little country auto place, and a guy named Bubba fixed my car. I'm not kidding.
That's amazing.
They called him Bubba. I was like, I'm in the South.
Well, somebody's here. Must be.
Okay, we're gonna watch. I didn't know Dove Kitty actually went in. Let's listen. Let's make.
that if I had something to say to you, I would come and say it to you.
Yeah.
Right? You know that about me. You know that very well about me. That if I had a problem with you,
I can say I've never had one conversation with Dove Kitty, and I've always thought she hated me just because, you know, enemy of an enemy is an enemy. But let's listen.
come straight to you every time. For over a year, I come straight to you when I have an issue.
But your friend hasn't. That's the problem.
That's not true.
Who's she talking about?
And I don't know why.
Who's she talking about your friend hasn't? Because I don't know Dove Kitty, so she's not talking about me. So what friend is Joe alluding to? Hey, Hot Wheels, Mama T, Karen Nash.
Hey, guess who's here? Dove Kitty's here.
Dove Kitty!
Time for us to play your video.
Can I send you I want to know. I didn't know that you went live with her. I heard that you were doing good things in her chat. I didn't know you went live, so this is my first time hearing this. And if you can just acknowledge that we've never had a conversation before, I don't know you. I always thought you hated me because you were friends there. But Shins is a huge fan of yours, if I must say. And if you would like a link to come talk, you can get one. Just tell me. Let's listen.
No. No.
Oh,
you
they're
get
talking
to
about
refer to
PJ right now.
What about PJ?
That's who they're talking about.
Okay.
Right
You
now.
were asking
it
what
as
she was at.
my friend. She's a friend of the entire community, and if you want to call it that or whatever you want to say, I think some of the way this has all been handled has been way out of control and behind closed doors, so nobody's talking to anybody. And that's the issue. I love to meet.
I agree. The issue is that there are certain people that like to take every internet feud and make it a public, let's get some views about it. When if someone gets mad at me, I would much prefer they hop in my DMs and let's talk about it privately. That's just
Flossy, you don't need a new invite to come in, you know what I mean?
yeah,
You wanna come
Flossy,
in,
just walk in with the last one.
Yeah, the other one will let you walk in if you want.
Let's listen.
Yeah, we got two of them together, two girls together, Leslie and her sister.
It's
And
sister
Flossy.
power.
Yeah.
Let's listen.
I was very nice to you in my chat with you earlier. I wasn't nasty, but some of the things, the way you were portraying to me, I thought you were angry at me. And I get that. You can be angry. I get angry with you. Have I not ever been angry with you? I've been very angry with you. I cussed you out one day for like an hour. Did I not? Yes, I did. And I'm still your friend. And that's what friends do, is I will come to you and say, no, this is bad behavior, Joe.
That is what friends do. Like Dottie come to me last night and said, Little Red, you were fucked up last night. That was fucked up. You shouldn't have done that. She did that. And you know what I did? I said, you're right, Dottie. That's what friends do. They don't just appease.
I love you, Joe. You know I do, and I want what's best for you and your channel. I have never tried to hurt you. I've never said anything nasty about you. And if I have anything bad I want to say, I say it to you, not to a community. Okay? And not behind closed doors to other people. I don't do that. So I don't appreciate some other people coming and talking nasty about me to you, and then you coming and talking nasty to me. I don't understand where I warrant that behavior. I don't get it.
I wasn't
I'm upset right now.
I was pissed that the person was fucking talking shite and like literally I still don't have a fucking clue what I've done to that girl. She came to me and when we were talking about TT stuff and she was like, I have loads, let me on.
Who is she?
We were like,
who is she talking about right now with Dove Kitty? Because I don't.
It must be PJ, right? That's what they said before.
Is it?
Was
Oh,
PJ.
okay, got it.
okay, wait a minute, let's like see what you got, let's talk about it, let's discuss it. We went into a Discord and we did that. We were on the phone a lot, we were talking, she was showing us all the different stuff, blah blah
Yes.
blah blah.
Yes, and I told you I know all about that.
And then from that, one day she just came in and said, take my wrench, I'm leaving. You know, made a
That
dramatic.
is not how she approached you at all, Joe, and you know that. That is not how she approached you at all.
She came in and made a dramatic exit on a live and said, take my wrench, I don't deal with the drama. Ask her, did you or did you not, PJ? Did you not come into a live and say, take my wrench, I'm not dealing with the drama?
I do it all the time. How is that like she's coming at you, Joe? Come on.
But we wasn't even talking about this stuff, Kitty. That's not even what this live is about.
No, this live is talking about Lil Red. Dove, get out of my live. We're talking shit about Lil Red. Why are you here? Like, she's a whole ass joke.
Joe.
Hey,
before
PJ.
you hyper-
I'm gonna even say hey to PJ, even though she's dragged me all over Twitter the last few days. I can still be nice to people who don't agree with me. That's what this channel is about. PJ doesn't agree with my stream about the police report. I'm good with that. She doesn't agree with Shins. Shins is in here. She don't like PJ. They don't like each other. I bet they can be civil to one another because that's what this channel is about. And I don't agree with the way PJ handled that shit, putting it public. I don't agree. But she's here, and we're not going to be ugly to her. Let's listen.
and start going
PJ
after
is the one
people
that,
or jumping to conclusions need to speak to that
Sonny would
person
always be
personally.
talking about.
Isn't that what I've told you in the past? You have issues with people, and when you talk to them personally, you change your opinion about them. You cannot be taking other people's words about their conversations with that person. You personally need to speak to that person and have that conversation. Have you literally spoke to PJ on a private chat personally, either through texting or through voice? Have you spoken to her at all about anything?
I tried.
No. You sent her a very ugly message, is what you did. You automatically assumed what her position was. You didn't ask her. You didn't question her. You didn't come at her with a nice neutral approach. You went at her right away in that message. Yes, I've seen it. And yes, okay, yes, she shared it with me. I apologize, BJ. But yes, I seen the message. And it was not a very nice message. Okay, Joe? I would never come at you like that. When someone told me that I was being doxxed, I went into other live streams.
I'm going to pause because I don't want Joe, if this is her live, to strike me. I could have struck her today because she played my video without commentary. But I'm not going to resort because she's looking like a whole ass joke, just like she is. Hey, Katie. Hey, drama free Aussie. I don't want to miss anyone. I'm just looking through. Hey, everyone in the chat. Thank you for being here. Let's listen.
And they're like, oh, somebody should tell Dove Kitty that Joe's spreading her shit all around. Did I come at you and like, Joe, you fucking bitch, did you come at
Never, Reptile Mama. She's never going to learn
right.
because that's where she gets her damn views from, talking shit about other people. It's flooding. Yes, Lisa, it is flooding where I'm at. I wore my duck boots. I wore my water boots today to my doctor's appointment, and I didn't make it there because my son had a nail in his tire. But it's rained for 2 solid days. My carport's flooded. My car's like, the tires are 4 inches deep underwater. I mean, not flooded, but like my carport is 4 inches underwater. It's crazy. But when I took the trash out earlier, it had stopped raining. And it won't take long for the carport to drain into the ditch because there's a drainer thing. Let's listen.
At me like this and show my shit? No, I was like, Joe, are you sharing
Hey,
my
Cindy
stuff?
Sue.
What's going on? You know, I was very nice in my chat with you. And you showed me what you did or you said, right?
PJ, I would like to ask you personally to remove Shen's old pictures off of your page. Since I didn't know they were still there, but since you're so about ethics, and I believe you are because you've always stood by everything you believe. If you've got old pictures of Shen's old Twitter, could you remove them, please? From there, because she was a teenager. That's an old account that she doesn't use anymore. Could you remove those? Okay, well, bye.
I don't know. If I looked that good, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind them being up if I looked that good.
Yeah, you look hot, and fuck her. Let's listen.
And I was like, oh, well, that was so long ago, no one cares. Okay, no big deal.
So I put,
I can't believe she just did that. Like, what the fuck? Me and PJ have always had a agree to disagree relationship. And did she just say that to me, or did I read something that she typed to someone else? Because that's fucked up, PJ. We've never agreed on anything.
You're not gonna get hostile.
No, I'm not hostile, but that was childish.
Yeah, well, listen to her, like, just calm down.
Your tone of
Don't
your
go.
voice.
You're
is-
right.
on,
You're
just-
right. My
yeah,
tone. I
let it
watched my
go.
tone, but that was child.
Okay.
Like, Shen's apologized to Moderate for what she said. PJ has tried to make a huge deal of it on Twitter, and because people haven't responded like she liked, and she had to stop, I just asked her to remove something, and she's like, kiss my ass. Was she talking to me? Seriously? Like, get the fuck out of here. That's ridiculous. Let's listen.
my thing, hey, I got to tell you, you really hurt my feelings yesterday. You, we've had a chat, but you made a dramatic exit. Why didn't you talk to me privately? I don't understand why you felt the need to try and shame, embarrass, or upset me in public. I don't feel I deserve that. Can you explain what I've done, please, love? So is that a nasty, is it?
That's not the one I seen, and that's not nasty. And that's fine. I'm not trying to say that that's the nasty message that you sent her.
That was my first message to her, Dove.
So what if she didn't want to be a part of the drama? You do understand half of the stuff that PJ's going through right now. Some of us in the community do. So if she doesn't want to be a part of certain drama, so what?
You just said that I went
Hey,
sideways. And I
You did. You did the
Right,
other day
pause for a
about
second.
all this stuff with TT
Yeah.
and Adria
Yeah,
and
right.
Leah.
My feelings are kind of hurt about what PJ just did because I thought we had
I
an
just
agreement.
saw that T Detox got timed out.
Who?
Did I see that right? T Detox? Did I see that? Because it said that YouTube stopped for a second for me, so I don't know how. But right before that, I thought I saw that T Detox got timed out.
She said go pee, Reds. No, I don't know what that means, but T Detox is cool. I'm good with her.
Make sure we unhide.
So if she got timed out, it was friendly fire. I don't understand what's happening with PJ that she would tell me to kiss her ass or whatever.
It was just one
Where's
message.
that message
deleted
though? I
it.
don't see that message.
I deleted it, that's why. And the boss got timed out? What did the boss say, chat?
He's upset that you called PJ stupid. Or she is, I'm sorry.
I did I call her stupid? I didn't mean to call her stupid, but if she told me to kiss her ass because I said, please could you remove something from your Twitter that's upsetting someone, then that's not stupid. Like, PJ's all
No,
about...
stupid.
PJ
Called
is...
herself stupid.
PJ is all about being civil and being...
We're not doing drama tonight. I'm not going to do drama because I will leave if it's like this.
No, we're not going to do this. Like, I've had an agreement with PJ to be friendly with her, even though we disagree, and she's been more outspoken than I have about how much she disagrees with me. But delete what's on your Twitter about Shins. She's apologized to moderate extremists, and has said publicly that she wished she could apologize publicly privately to him. And let's listen. I'm not even going
Okay.
there.
Now, I'm not even going to sit here and defend any of that with any of you people, because everybody in the community that shared or was a part of all that stuff is wrong, and you know it. That's why you've been on your channel apologizing it for months. Nobody else's apology. No, they're all just blaming Joe, blaming TT, blaming Leah, blaming Lauren, blaming this, blaming everybody. How about everybody has a part in the blame, and y'all just stand up and fucking be women and say, you know what, we all messed up, okay? And stop. Did I not tell you to stop with this drama? Your health is part of your issue is because of all this stupid drama that you're trying to involve yourself in. This is ridiculous, Joe.
I'm trying to pay attention to the chat, Nebraska girl. What did I miss? Who's ringing? The boss was speaking to me. I wasn't bad. Someone just told me to pay attention to my chat. I'm sorry, y'all. She wasn't talking to me. Okay, so I'm sorry. Who was she talking to?
She's talking about PJ though?
Okay, I'll go back.
I keep looking. I don't see what she said, to tell you the truth. I don't know. Because I could see, you know, as a
she
mod,
said kiss my ass or something like that, but I'll go and unblock her because I may have mistook it, and I apologize. I'm super paranoid, maybe. Me and PJ have always agreed to disagree, and I don't want any issue. Like, she don't have to agree with my videos. That's period. She doesn't have to. I don't want to block anyone if they're not being. What was she in here at?
Because what the boss said is, it says the boss, Little Red, called herself stupid. You know what I mean? I think she was trying to say that
before that,
PJ was calling herself stupid, not.
Said, Little Red, stop it! I won't accept you calling my friend stupid.
I don't remember calling anyone stupid. But I may have called Katie stupid.
No, I think you called PJ stupid when you were raising your voice.
Yeah,
well,
like,
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Or something like that. Just not really thinking.
Was she in here as PJ or my not so secret diary?
My not so secret diary.
I don't see it. I'm looking.
I said I'm looking for her.
She was unhidden already. I didn't see a comment from her at all. So.
I think she was timed out and not hit. If you're hidden, you're blocked.
Oh, well,
no, she hit. No, you hit her. I see it. And it says at 9:56.
Well, it's not showing me.
She was unhidden again by another mod. It's okay though.
Oh, so she's not hidden then, right?
Right.
Okay, well, she's not hidden then. It's just a matter of time, and she'll be back.
Yeah, she's not in the chat, so.
So she'll be back. And she's not showing up in my hidden list. Sorry. She probably told me to kiss her ass, not you, Lauren. Sorry, Shins.
You might need to reboot.
No, she was unhidden at 10 o'clock. She's got 300 minutes. She'll be back. Can we just be nice to each other, please? Everyone?
That's not what we were talking about, Duff. You know that, right?
I do know that you're talking about people like Adria, Leah, Tiki.
Okay, so Hoot 3 just confirmed that I called myself stupid because of my accent, because someone said they liked my stupid accent. I wasn't calling PJ stupid. Okay. I knew I wasn't calling PJ stupid because I don't call people stupid.
Okay, and so the boss was being sarcastic, saying, Red, I won't let you call yourself stupid.
Yeah.
It's hard to get tone.
I knew when someone said I call BJ stupid, I don't call people stupid.
Yeah, and the boss is like super funny and like super great.
And so she told Shiz to kiss her ass, which is fine, but don't expect me to be civil either. That's fine. That's fine. Let's listen.
That was a clever.
No, other things like that.
No, we wasn't.
You're all upset about this video that you just shared with me because I told you you're yelling at me about a video I've never even watched.
So, listen to me. This is not what this live is about.
This live is about Little Red and what an evil, sadistic bitch she is, Dove Kitty. This little live is about Little Red.
Not mention PJ. We did not mention TT. We did not mention any of that. This is not what this live's about. So you've come in shouting and bawling at me for absolutely no reason.
Well, maybe because I'm upset about all the drama that I got drug in today with all of it.
We were talking about Little Red. Thank you.
We're talking about Little Red, damn
Little
it.
Red's live that she did about Katie Joy, right?
No, this was something completely different.
Well, I don't watch Little Red because she talks about Katie Joy all the time. I don't have any issue with Little Red talking about Katie Joy. She can talk to her. She's blue in the face. I don't care.
You just come in here shouting and bawling at me for something that's not even live. I didn't discuss this publicly. I wasn't discussing it.
No, she wasn't discussing it publicly. She just went on a live stream about it. She wasn't discussing. Leslie, you ain't got a life, girl. Get you some more kids. You ain't got enough. Get you a life, Leslie, because they're talking about you, but you don't have a life. You got 6 damn kids that you take care of, and then one that ain't even yours you take care of, but get a life, is what they're saying. Jesus. JFC. Jesus Louises.
Yeah, you did.
Where? We were talking about Little Red.
We're talking about a Little Red. We're talking about a Little Red.
We have not talked about little PJ, TT. You know, none of them was discussed. This is on. We're on about one specific subject.
So that was when she said TT, she means OGTT. Right?
Leslie said, man, if y'all could see my security cams, y'all'd see my life. You boring ass woman. You old Leslie, you're like a granny. Quit being a granny. I'm just kidding. Joe seems to enjoy making money on here. She sure does when she does a 30-minute video and it has 47 ads in it. I agree. I was actually talking to another creator who was here earlier tonight who was asking me like, and I don't even know. She was like, do people complain about your ads or where do you place your ads? I said, I don't place ads. I just monetize my videos and I think YouTube places my ads. And she told me how to go look to see if people leave your stream once the ads, and I still don't remember how she told me to check it. But there's a way you can look to see if people leave once your ads start posting. I don't even care. Like, that's not why I'm here. I make $12 1,000 views. I'm not here for that $12. But this lady is talking about me and she puts 37 ads in a 30-minute video. Shut your mouth. Let's listen.
Started me for nothing.
Sorry, Dottie. Dottie left, probably.
We was not.
No, I'm here. I'm not gone.
No one told you that we're doing a live talking about them. They've lied to you because that's not what it was about.
Who lied to her? I've never talked to Dove Kitty in my life. Who lied to her? I still have never talked to Dove Kitty. Hey, Dove Kitty, welcome to my chat. I've never talked to her. I thought she hated me. Let's listen. And Rachel said, hey, Red. Hey, back for $5. Thank you, ma'am. Thank y'all. Thank you. Fair enough, at Lee. I find my head spinning at times. My brain hurts. My brain hurts too, Elliot. Y'all know I came here and apologized. I didn't mean to keep drama going. But as Steve says, I'm a drama channel now. That's what he keeps calling me. And I disagree. I don't want that to be my case, but whatever.
I would actually like to call attention to the fact that just now was a really shining, admirable example of you learning the next night to handle similar situations better. Because what just happened with the miscommunication and who called what who and what did they mean and blah blah blah, you thought that somebody told you to kiss her ass, and you could have gone off I could tell in your voice that.
Well, I'm
it
never
was
going to
a
go off on
possibility.
PJ because we have an agreement to disagree. And we never agree on shit. However,
Regardless of
Yeah.
personal whatever, I think that you actually did better
thank you.
already in that situation.
Even
And
though
maybe
she's
just
all up
tell
in
me
my,
if
she's
you
all
agree
up
with me
in,
or not.
even though she's all up in threads talking shit and dragging my ass with people who hate me, I'm still going to give her charity of saying, I like you anyway, PJ, as a person, but it's not fair what you're doing to me, in my opinion.
And you even wanted to initiate bringing her back into the chat and making that better again.
Even though I know it's made my best internet friend Shins mad as a fucking peacock. I know she's peacocking around looking at those puppies trying to calm down. I'm sorry, Shins.
Well, I mean, and I don't know what PJ is going to end up doing, but from my perspective and my
I want to see that video of Flossy cutting a rug, Leslie.
is that you and Red have made an agreement, whatever. It just, regardless of your relationship with Shens, Red is asking you to remove those pictures for her.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with Shins. Like me and PJ had a relationship for almost a year now that we don't agree on almost anything, but we respect each other. So I asked her to please remove that, and then the next thing I saw was kiss my ass. So I thought she was talking to me. She maybe wasn't. But still, can we keep our arguments in a private DM? Why does it have to be, let's run to a public? Like, that's so trashy to me. Crystal for $4.99 said, love Outlaw Red, y'all, and all my friends here. I love this community, and I love all of you. Thank you for your friendship. We love you, Crystal. You to be. We love you. Hey, Cece. Hey, Mama T. It's just chat. Crystal, Michelle, you like to dance. I want to see a video of Flossy cutting a rug. Oh, Leslie's telling her about it. Trying to get permission right now. Flossy, let her share it. Come on, girl. Why y'all talking about it? Let's listen.
I don't know who lied to me. I've been asking you all day to show me proof that somebody else is a liar.
But what I'm saying, Deb, is you've walked into this live, battered the fuck out of me for what?
Battered the fuck out of me for what? She's such a victim. She is such a victim. Poor Joe. Poor Joe. If you'd mind your own goddamn business, you wouldn't have such problems, poor Joe. You stupid ass.
Because you came at me today, Joe, saying that I said to fuck off in a chat. And I want to know who the fuck said that.
Hang on. Why did you come in here on a live trying to stick up for your friend and batter me when we wasn't talking about it?
Batter me. Just beat on me.
I had no idea what you were talking about. Didn't even know you were alive.
I will make this statement. And if KJP wants to come talk to me, she can come. Joe is way worse than Katie Joy Paulson ever was. I just think Katie just has a problem with social awareness. Joe is just a bitch. So I could totally have a conversation, and if Katie ever wanted to come talk here, I would be nice to her. I've said that from the beginning. Joe is just Joe. Let's listen.
Oh, yep. There you go, Lorianne. You did talk about PJ yesterday, to be fair. Oh, Drea, are you afraid for us to talk about TT?
Oh, Drea, that's funny.
Oh my goodness. This is crazy. We were nobody was
Literally.
PJ, Nobody was discussing TT. Nobody was discussing these people. What we were talking about.
Well, we are now.
Yeah, but that's not what this live is about. This live was.
And I've never talked to Dove Kitty a day in my life, and they're arguing about Little Red.
Was about something. I can ring you after in Discord if you want to shout at me more.
No,
No, I'm good, bitch.
because apparently things should be out here in public for everybody in the community to hear, because that way it can't be said that I said this or that behind something. Because
Can I just say that Dove Kitty is an upstanding citizen, even though I've never talked to her before? I have the utmost respect.
I'm not like that, and you know that about me, Joe. I'm all about transparency, and I hate that word, but I am not like that.
We could have done this on another live, not overtaking this live that is super important about Kim being bullied. This is what this live was about. What happened last day?
Oh, it's about Kim.
Little Red
Wait,
Street
time
about her
out.
blaming-
Oh, wait, is she pretending like Kim likes her now? Is that what's happening? Because Kim doesn't like her. If Kim is still being nice to her, it's because she wants the rest of those super secret, disgusting DMs. Kim doesn't like you. She might be being fake. She might be pretending. I'll back up and say, maybe she does like you because you hate me. Maybe.
I just have to read the Liz's comic 'cause it's so funny. She's like, "Hey England, this is why America is not part of you anymore. All because of Joe, huh?"
Yeah, fuck Joe. Joe is a nasty, vile human being.
All right,
Is that it? Can I hit play now?
go for it.
Kim for the screenshots and Kim being bullied. This is what this was about.
But Kim did put the
Are we
screenshots
bullies?
out. No offense, Kim. You did put them out. Even though you retracted them, you
This
did
is
put them out.
them. That's what they're saying. She made them. This is where this is coming from. This is not. This was
Oh,
nothing
she's blaming someone else. This is not my fault.
to do with your friend. Like, I don't know who told you that we're talking about her, because it's not the case at all.
But she keeps getting brought back into this somehow.
Oh my god.
And so do I, somehow.
Thank you, MD. Yes, because they're incapable of
Yes, thank you, Katie's fan, MD. Yes, thank you.
watching a live and watching what I said about PJ yesterday. Everyone was defending PJ and saying that PJ had nothing to do with it, but that's who they dragged into it, and that's who name got thrown under the bus. Yeah.
PJ had shit all to do with anything yesterday. She had nothing to do with anything. I'll say that. Her name got brought up over some bullshit. And I don't even actually know the whole story, but I know that PJ's name got brought into some bullshit that Britters and Joe had going on. PJ didn't have anything to do with it. But she got dragged into it. That's why you don't talk to people online. I don't know.
Yeah, and I defended PJ in a live, yesterday or day before? I don't know. I can't keep track of your lives sometimes now. Yes, Katie Jones. You are correct. Why, I'm not sure about all of that, but you both were responsible about putting out the screenshots. Now, I have to agree with that. And Joe knows that I don't condone the fact that she did that. I'm not going to hide that. And Joe can be mad at me. I don't care.
Let me say let's not be mean in chat, because my moderators will block you. You don't get a second
Kim needs to
chance.
take accountability that she did put.
In my chat, if you're trolling, you get deleted. And I will check my DMs TT. And I've also got to walk around for a minute because my stomach's getting sore. So I'm going to hit play and walk around for a minute or so.
Put that stuff out that you shared it as well. And yes, everybody apologized. So why are we still talking about those damn screenshots? Okay? Why?
Rewind it. Jump off, rewind it, and go and watch from the beginning. Then you'll be able to see what we were talking about and why we were talking about it.
Ooh, she's backing down.
I caught part of Little Red's thing, and Flossie was in her chat. So I don't really need to keep going back and forth listening to everybody's goddamn videos about the screenshots. You shouldn't be talking about him anymore, Joe. Seriously. I get it that you're friends with him, you're friends with lots of people, we're all friends with people. Okay? But if they want to talk about it, that's their business. Okay? Stop talking about it. And if Little Red wants to bring up the damn screenshots, let her. But don't talk about them. Don't be mad at her. Don't respond. The best response you have is no response. And Flossie has every right to bring up her screenshots. She has every right to bring them up, Lorianne. But she wants everybody to stop talking about it. And that would include you, Joe, because you were wrong for putting that out. It was a mistake. I understand that, okay? So let's not talk about this.
I agree.
It's wrong.
I agree. Let it be between Flossie and Flossie's friends. And if you're not part of Flossie's friends, shut the hell up. I agree.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you, Joe? It doesn't matter if Kim's still being blamed and talked about. You shouldn't be trying to sit here and defend somebody on your live stream. Don't talk about the screenshots no matter what. Let Kim make her own video about it.
Duff Kitty's amazing.
Let everybody else make their own videos about it. Stop talking about it. Flossie's asked everybody to stop talking about it.
Duff Kitty must be
We all
friends
know they're
with...
fake. So why are we talking about them?
I think maybe Duff Kitty's amazeballs, and she may have had some communication with Flossie. Sorry, I had to reach for the floor because I dropped my hair bow. She may have had some communication with Flossie at some point to be saying the things she's saying. And I don't care either way. I'm a fan of Duff Kitty now. Because she's like, shut up. Stop talking about it. Quit trying. But, I mean, Joe's here for a reason. She's here for clicks and views and money. Can everyone I chat take a drink for my birthday? Happy birthday, Crystal! Woo!
Happy birthday, girly.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
where's our
Crystal.
singer?
Happy birthday to you. I'm a terrible singer, but I'll sing to you, baby, because I love you. Joe needed to hear that. Wait till you hear what she says about Twitter, LOL. She is. It doesn't matter who it is. She's very fair and to the point with people. Dove Kitty said, no, I have never spoke to Flossie personally. Oh, I just lost my spot. Hey, Carrie Ann. Happy birthday, Crystal. Everyone's in that now. Hey, we love you. I'm glad we changed the subject for a second because, damn it, I came here to apologize tonight and didn't we just get right back into some drama? No, we've never communicated, but she obviously respects the fact that I've asked people to stop talking about the screenshots. Flossie, you can walk in anytime you want to. Crazy Chrissy said, at Crystal, I can't because I have 6 years of sobriety. I mean, your birthday is a big deal, so is my sobriety. I agree.
Congratulations, Crazy Christy.
That's amazing, awesome. Crazy Christy.
Good night, Elliot's Web.
Elliot's Web, good night, boo.
Didn't he just
say good morning?
Yeah.
Maybe she's going to work.
Good day.
Have a good day, boo. Lisa, you're the best, and I love you. We love you, Lisa. No matter where you came from, we love you, Lisa. I love it. Your rendition of Happy Birthday is right up there with Marilyn Monroe's version. No, it is absolutely not, Kiara, because I cannot sing. I am tone deaf and a hot ass mess. But thanks. It's okay. Go pee, Reds, if you need to walk away. Okay. Go pee. And then Colleen said, I have 5 years of sobriety. That's amazing, Colleen. And you go, girl. And Jack said, Rick, you go, girl. That was the parrot, if you didn't know. I felt that hurt and sympathy for Flossy. What they did wasn't right at all. They need to stop. I agree, Rachel. Leanne said, Colleen, congrats on job well done. I appreciate that, Leslie. All good, because I'm kind of shit. LOL. Let's listen to the video a little bit more, because I appreciate it. Why are they being quiet? What's going on?
I think I can have a right to defend like who I think I want to, and I have a right to say my opinion on it. Isn't that what commentary is about on YouTube?
Yeah, it is. Isn't that what that video earlier was about that you shared with me?
Just end the live, Joe. I'm gonna have to end it because this has just completely derailed it.
Oh, you ruined it for her, Dove Kitty. Damn it. You bitch.
It seems to be okay for, like, other people to do things, Dove, but not okay for me. Like, that's what it feels.
I never have said that or condoned any of that. I've never condoned that. Like I said, I think everyone in the community that took a part of that needs to be held accountable and take blame. Every one of them. Every one of them. And there's a lot of them. And that includes Kim. Sorry, Kim. I'm not against you at all. But she put them out there. She didn't have them verified. Little Red wants to go out there and spew her whatever she wants to say. That's her right too. Doesn't mean that you need to go and try and do some backlash and stir up more drama in the community to keep it all at odds. When basically I thought the whole thing is that we're supposed to be trying to calm the drama down and not have any more drama and not be talking about some petty ass shit.
I love this woman, and I just typed it, and I will say it out loud with my own ass voice. Dove Kitty, if you're still here, sorry. Thank you, and I know and realize you are not taking up for me. You are standing up for what you think is right. You just said you're not taking up for me, but what I am doing, and I've had many people very close to me in the community tell me to block. I shouldn't talk to Britters. I shouldn't talk to Leslie. They're toxic, blah, blah. I agree that for them, maybe. But for me, what I want is to make peace with as many people as I can. That doesn't mean that I'm going to be telling my secrets or I'm going to be in DMs with Britters saying, let's do something dirty. No, it means me and Britters aren't going to drag each other anymore. Me and Leslie are not going to drag each other anymore. That's all that means. That's all I want. I want to, whatever is broken on Twitter or YouTube because of me, or that has anything to do with me, I want to repair it. Dove Kitty, I appreciate you because I see that you're not taking up for me. You are being very unbiased here with her, and I appreciate you. And thank you. And nice to meet you, friend. Let's listen.
That really is not important. If people want to still keep going after each other and be petty, that's fine. Let them do that on their little channels. Let them do that. Stop responding to the petty ass drama.
You don't think people being bullied is worth talking
How
about?
is she being bullied?
Damn it, Dove Kitty, you shouldn't condom the actions by your actions. Condone. I think her husband meant condone. But let's listen, just in case I'm wrong. Damn it, I just dropped my... Ooh, I dropped my whole ass mouse and the back fell off. So give me 2 seconds.
ASC Johnson.
Damn it. How am I going to get to that with my broke back?
Be careful. Don't pop a stitch or a
I'm
staple.
going to pop a staple.
That would be no bueno.
No bueno. How the hell am I
Yeah, I really feel like we have a very divided community who are all on the same side. And I really wish someday we could repair things. I do.
I mean, I do
just
too. That's what I've been
It would be
trying
so
to
much
do.
nicer.
I can't get the back on this. I don't know how to get my mouse back together. I'm trying, y'all.
Did you broke it?
Well, I mean, it's a wireless mouse. And the back fell off. Oh, it fell off the top. That's why. Oopsie. I was just trying to put it on the wrong ass end. Oopsie. Give me a sec.
Oh, it's the Dottie and Joey show.
Yeah,
Yay!
We're back.
It feels like old times, right, Joey?
Yeah.
Hey, y'all.
Toddy was asking if Crystal could come in for her birthday.
God damn it. Why won't my fucking shit work? Do you see me, y'all? Hey, y'all.
Yeah, we see.
Hi.
You're showing a blue screen on YouTube.
Cash, come here. Come
Yeah,
here,
we
baby.
see. Okay.
Cash.
Yeah, I just see your desktop on that's your desktop.
See my baby. Come here, boy.
You
Come
still
here.
see your desktop. There you go.
Come here, my bellas. Y'all see my love.
Smushy face.
Smushy face. Look at that smushy face. I love him.
He's like, Mama, what you doing? He just
What you
stands there and
doing?
looks at you.
Yeah.
Yes, Mama. I'm tired. I want to go back to bed. Because, Mom, the bed's over there.
He's like, he just yawned. He's like, I'm about to go night-night. Come here, boy. You see, he still got his sack. He wants one piece before he gets his piece. Cash.
What is he, eyeing your food or something?
Come here, baby. No,
Such a big boy.
He weighs more than others. Aw, he's a good boy. Him sleepy. I must have drugged him or something. What's wrong with him? Him sleepy. Look at that blue eye.
Itchy and stuff,
Y'all see that
right?
blue eye? His right eye's blue.
I think that's really cool looking when animals have two different colored eyes.
Every dog I've ever had has had a blue eye.
I've never had one like that.
Cash! Cash! You watch. What are you doing? What are you doing, boy? Come here. You see him? He just watched. He's lurking. He's a lurker. Come here, Cash. Come here, boy. Ain't he beautiful? You see him? Come here, baby.
Yes, but now he's staring at the back of your head again like he always does.
Yeah, he's being Cash now. Come here.
You still have him on like Benadryl and stuff for his allergies?
Yeah, but I gave it to him during the midday day. His eyes were so freaking red. I had to.
Hey, just so you know, I sent a link to Crystal so she come in for a little while for her birthday.
Yes.
Hey, Tony Madison, how you doing?
Is he here?
Yes.
I sent him an email. Didn't he get it? Oh, Cash said.
Lisa, you have a dog with two.
Cash said, I'm done. I'm going to sleep on the couch. He's done.
And Cat Mom has a rescue cat with a blue and green eye. That's so cool.
I'm gonna drag something over and send Angry Yank a link in case he didn't get it.
And this should be Crystal.
Hey, girl, hey.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Happy birthday, Chicky Poo.
Thank you so
Let
much.
me guess. What are you drinking?
Vodka and Mountain Dew.
Oh, I know you're
It's
drinking.
your birthday. You're allowed.
Woo,
I'm
woo.
allowed. I actually just wanted to
We see your desktop
pop.
again.
Oh, hold on. I don't even know how to change that. Give me a
No,
second.
The
no, it's
camera button.
He's talking to me,
You don't want to be
but
on camera.
yeah, red. No, it's red.
Oh.
Do you see the camera button?
No, but
It's there.
you're
everywhere.
fine.
So
We
just
just
put it in the
okay.
ceiling.
you're
That's what I
beautiful.
do.
You're
this is just
fine.
me. Thank you. It's just me. I just wanted to actually just pop in and say everybody in different chats at different moments is taking time to say happy birthday to me today. Thank you. It meant so
Yay.
much.
How old are you?
I'm 42, and so I'm actually.
Oh, you young buck. I'm 43.
I wanted to claim Katie Joy as a Scorpio because she was born in the same year and the same month as me, but I actually do claim her as a Scorpio. So, she, there's that. And anyway, Pierre, first of all, I'm so happy you're here. I fucking love you. I loved your video today. At Leslie Bass, I am new to your channel. I just saw you and I've seen you in a couple chats tonight. Awesome.
Is Chris Tucker in my chat for sure? For real? Chris Tucker, you motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not talking shit.
She's been here a couple times tonight.
Because all she does is rage, and I'm like, she's my spirit animal. But I stay away from her because I'm scared of her.
And then,
Stop.
and then,
Hey,
Little
Chris.
Red, just know you have a whole tribe of us standing behind you.
I know I
You-
do,
you-
and I
you're
love
a
you
part-
all. I love you. Crystal, if you
And
don't
we
know how
love
much I
you,
love
and
you, let me tell you,
we
I
do know
love
that. We do know that, and just know that, you know what? I appreciate that you said, hey, I had a human moment last night.
I
broke
fucked
down,
up and
I
acted like a
responded.
redneck. I
But you know
showed my
what?
North Carolina.
But you
last-
know what? That's
I showed
what
my
your
Johnston
appeal
County.
is.
I showed my Johnston
that's-
County last night. That's what I did.
But that's cool because that's what your appeal to all of us is that you do allow yourself those moments to be human. And then you do turn around and say, you know what? Hey, I fucked up. I maybe should have handled that different, whatever. We've all been there.
Well,
Every single one of us.
if you don't have a YouTube channel, let me tell you what happens. It's
Well,
not
that's
good if you fuck up.
That's the thing. I don't. And again, I've told you guys, I'm relatively new to all the YouTube drama. I've only been new to YouTube, honestly, and I think the past 2 months. And I'll tell you what stood out to me and what continues to stand out to me. And I watch multiple channels. Like I watch Mana Pants, I watch Charlotte.
I love Mana
and
Pants. I love her.
I do too. I'm new to Leslie Bass. I'm new to Nick Snyder. I'm new to Dustin Daly. I'm kind of finding, you guys as a community kind of keep saying, hey, go check this out or go check this out. And that's what I love because I go to these communities and nobody's saying, hey, you can't watch Little Red and still be my friend.
No, you won't hear that here. Anyone, look, if there's people here who follow Katie Joy, come listen and talk.
Right.
And tell me why I'm wrong about her. And we'll have a nice conversation. I'm not going to be a bitch. I know you saw me be a bitch last night, but, you know.
Well, you know what?
Oopsie.
We can all be a bitch once in a while, and most of the time my bitch shows more than not. So that's just who I am. But what the common denominator is here, and that I see, and again, this is me coming in just 2 months ago. You guys have been in this for months and months and months and months, and with the receipts and the proof and the bullshit, and if it was 1 or 2 creators against KJ, I would be like, you know what? Maybe these are troll groups, right? Maybe these are haters. When you see multiple creators, and I'm talking some big, some small, against her, what do I start to feel like the common denominator is? I'm a smart girl, you know, I can make assumptions of my own. I start to see that she's the problem. And I watched one of her ex mods, Carolyn, her video last night, and I thought that Carolyn was very articulate, very, you know, laid back, wasn't mad, wasn't like, hey, I just got pissed off. It was actually her laying out, hey, after years or months of this is what I'm feeling. And I feel someone like that is articulating what many of you guys in this community are feeling.
I agree. I would like for Chris Tucker to send me a way to send her a link because I can't find her. But
Alright,
you
I'm gonna ask
can't.
a
But she
really
can't come here
stupid
raging.
question.
She has to come here nice, Chris Tucker. Be nice.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
And I'm sorry if it's really stupid because I'm dumb. Is Chris Tucker and Chris Expo the same person?
No.
Oh, they're different people.
No.
See,
Chris
that's why I
Exposed. Chris
I don't know these
Exposed
things.
has been here a little bit longer, I think, than Chris Tucker. Chris Tucker does videos, and she's usually super mad. And I think
Chris
that
Tucker is Trailer Park Becky, remember?
Trailer Park
Oh,
something. I think usually Chris Tucker gets triggered, and I don't think that Chris Tucker's a bad person. I think that she gets triggered to go live and do some bad shit. Tell me where to send you a stream, Chris, and I'll send you one. But don't come in here all crazy and shit. Dude, send me. I found a Chris Tucker on IG or Facebook, but it didn't look like you.
She got the
And
picture with a doggy.
I mean, it kind of looked like her, but not really. And I found Pirate Hooker, but you got to accept me, friend.
Oh, Trailer Park Barbie. I'm sorry, yeah, Barbie.
Yeah, I found her on IG, but she has to accept me, and then I can send her a. I can send her a. It says requested. I don't know.
But I won't stay in you guys' stream. I did just want to take a moment to just say, you know,
Happy
Red,
birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
oh, you singing me happy birthday was like the highlight of my birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
I did want to take a moment.
I wish
to
I could
say
do
that,
it like Marilyn Monroe, but I can't. But
hey,
I
She
listen,
love
put her, Chris
that
put her
was a
telephone
great
number
version
up
to
there.
me.
do what? Did you say, Joe?
Chris put her telephone number up, so I guess that's how
Don't
you
put your
send her
phone
a-
number up, Chris Tucker. Stop that. You've lost your damn mind. Oh my God. I've got to talk to you. Like, don't do that. But I will send it there since, damn it.
But I won't keep your stream, but I did want to take a moment to just tell everybody in this community how much I love them,
3, 2.
how much I appreciate all the love today, how much, Red, you have so many people standing behind you. Don't ever second guess yourself on that. Don't let anybody keep you from being you. You being you is why we all love you.
Thank you.
That's the truth. And
I fuck up a lot, Crystal.
So do I.
No,
All of
I
us
fuck up
a
extra lot. You can't have a YouTube channel and F up like I do. It's
Well,
not.
that's the difference between us is that I don't have a YouTube
But I
channel. You
do, and I've got to do better. I'm trying. I promise I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Even though I'm not friends with Kim, I'm so sorry that I said her name last night and made all kinds of crazy claims. I lost my mind. I had no business saying her name because someone came in acting like her. That was my fault. And
but
I'm
at least when you
so
say you're
sorry. We used to
At
be
least when you say
friends, and
you're
I
sorry.
apologize tremendously. We may never, we'll never be friends again, but I apologize to her for that because I was wrong.
But at least when you say you're sorry, we know that it's true. You're not reading from a script. It's not a fucking apology tour. We know that you mean it from your heart. And that's what makes us all human.
Oh, if I didn't
right?
mean it, I wouldn't say it.
Absolutely. That's what makes us all human. So you just keep being you. The reason that we're all here, and I think I speak collectively for this whole community, the reason we are all here is because we all love you. And I'm so glad that I found
I love you
this
back.
community. And we absolutely love you. And just thank you for being, for everyone here. You've all been so welcoming of me. You've been so nice. And there's a lot of times I feel like I have stupid questions because, again, I'm only 2 months into this and I'm, catching up on old videos and trying to figure out, like, what's going on. And there's so many damn versions of Katie Joy out there. Like, what
Right.
the fucking fuck?
What
Honestly,
the fucking
but,
fuck? Exactly.
That's your new t-shirt, by the way. Just, that's it.
Yay!
What
I've got to
fucking
get some
fuck,
ice
KJ?
water. I'll be right back. I got to go get some ice. I like that crushed ice. I'll be right back.
But anyway, I absolutely love each and every single one of you. Everybody's been just so nice. I found so many other creators. Kier, Leslie Bass, Joey D. It's just chat. Lacey. Oh my god, I don't even know if I'm saying your name right, but you keep doing what you're doing because you are making me laugh so hard every day. So just, that's it. That's all I wanted. Just wanted to pop in and say a quick hi to all my friends. And again, Red, we all got you. We support you. People have meltdowns. That's real life. We're real life here. It's not tweet and delete. Tweet and delete. Bye.
Love you, Crystal. Happy birthday. Enjoy the rest of it.
Thank you guys so much again. And also too, like, ADHD and Adderall, just want to point this out. My daughter is on the spectrum. My daughter's bipolar. She's got ADHD. She's heavily medicated. So listen, KJ, ADHD and narcissistic behavior do not go hand in hand. So there's that, those are the facts.
I'm back, y'all.
Anyway, I love you guys. I'll talk to you later. I'll still be listening, still be modding. Just wanted to say
Well,
hi.
happy
Thanks for
birthday,
letting me-
ma'am. I hope you have a great one and get
Thank
drunk.
you guys so much. Oh, girl. I'm on it.
I heard that.
All right, guys. Good night.
Good night.
No, I'm so glad she's having a good birthday.
Yes. It sucks to have a birthday in the middle of the week, though. It should be a Friday or a Saturday night. And you can party.
Right. I'm trying to find people. Chris Tucker, I sent you an IG live request and you haven't answered it. I sent you a text message, you haven't answered it. If you want to come talk, you gotta answer it. But I know that she's moved. I saw that she's moved and she has to go live during the daytime a lot more now. It might be about her job or whatever. I don't know why. T Detox, Carissa wants me to come live stream with her, and I'm nervous, Rick, because
Don't be. It'll be fun.
I've never done it. It's different in my mind from making a video and upload. Kier, it's no different, girlfriend. I was scared to death the first time I went live. It's the most fun you will ever have. Do it. The first time I ever did it was with Steve. The first time I ever did it was with Steve and Britters, and I was scared, but it was so much fun. Britters, I think, got addicted and started a new channel the next day. I was not so much. It took me a while, but it's so much fun, Kier. Do it. You will not regret it. I promise. And I hope Crystal had a great birthday.
Oh, yes.
Classy Mom said, "Hey, Tammy, here you all are down to red again." And everyone's
Amber
saying,
Chick
do
said,
it.
"I love you, Little Red, y'all, in real life, just not in this YouTube world. We love you, too." That Amber Chick.
Yes, we love you too. And I am a bitch in the YouTube world. I can't help it. I'm trying to do better.
You can be reformed. You can reform yourself.
I'm going to do better. I think I've done way better.
Yes, you've improved through the months. You've been
I've
doing
improved,
great.
but once in a while, it's like any addict. Once in a while, you what's it called? Addicts
Relapse.
relapse. Sometimes I relapse, and I've relapsed several times. Sorry, y'all, I relapsed.
Hey,
And
Tammy
look,
Hughes.
Yeah,
look who's
Hey,
here, Chris Tucker.
What's up?
What's up, homegirl? I haven't heard you raging
up,
about
you
me. So
guys?
I haven't heard you raging about me lately, so I thought I'd invite you to a stream. How you doing?
Girl, you know we had our bad spot, but we're good.
How
know
are you
that.
doing?
I'm doing a lot better than I ever have been.
And I bet
To
it's
be
because you've
honest.
been off of YouTube a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
it's evil, girl.
Oh, it is. I mean, I get sent stuff here and there, you know, about this one or that one talking about me, and then I think to myself, y'all bees really don't have an effing life, you know?
Yeah, how are
Right.
you? And what's his name? Matt? Is it Matt?
Matt.
Matt.
Yeah. Oh, I'm back home. We're
I think
good.
Matt's good for you. He keeps you offline at night, and I think that's good for you.
Oh, dude, he keeps me offline, period. Like, he gets super mad. That's why I'm doing this right now, because I'm not at home.
Where are you? What are you doing?
I was at the dollar store. Now I'm about to drive back home, but, I mean, every once in a while, I get out the house. I like to go to the park and, like, walk around and stuff, and that gives me a time to even, like, talk to, like, my friends, because if I'm being perfectly honest, he likes all of my attention.
Well, that's what men like. All of your attention.
Yeah.
That's why I don't want a
They
man.
really do.
That's why I don't like men.
Yeah. I mean, shit, women are vicious too. I've played both sides of that field, and yeah, women are pretty vicious as well.
Oh, well, I've never played the other side of that field, but I'm saying I don't. I like my peace and tranquility. I like being left the hell
I'm
alone.
with you there. Dude, I wanted to talk to you, man, because, like, I'm so happy that me and you are not fucking mad at each other. Oh, I'm sorry if you're monetized. Not effing mad at each other anymore, because I really hated that.
Well, here's the thing. You got super mad at me because I didn't delete something off Twitter that I didn't realize was
I
an
did.
issue. But if
I did.
if you delete something from Twitter, you're called a dirty deleter. So I never thought to go back and delete that. I wasn't trying to hurt you.
I took it that way, but I know that's not your intention.
It just never occurred to
It
me.
took me a while to realize that, but I knew that wasn't your intention. You know,
No,
but
I wasn't trying to hurt
me,
you.
and whenever I'm hurt, I lash out.
But
I
I
think
will
everybody
say,
knows that about me.
I absolutely avoided your streams after that because every time you ever stream, you're super mad, and
Yeah.
you could have a lot of people following and liking you if you weren't so angry. Stop being so angry,
I know.
Chris. Like,
No, I know. And
people like you.
like,
Just quit
the
being so
last
damn
couple-
mad. And I think that
I
it's
know.
other people making you mad. Don't let that happen.
Oh, yeah, it absolutely is. I mean, shit, half the time it was Brittany, half the time it was Amy, and then for the minute that Joe apologized to me, then she tried to throw salt into my relationship with everybody else as well.
Well, see,
Everybody likes me whenever I'm pissed off, yet the last couple times I've went online, I haven't been pissed off.
I know I have a lot of subscribers who mod for you, and I've never said anything to them. I have zero issues with Britters now, or me and Amzie have never had an issue as far as I was concerned. She had an issue with me that I didn't even know about until she apologized for it like 6 months ago. But I don't have issues with anyone now other than Joe. Fuck Joe.
Yeah.
But you were mad at me, but I wasn't mad back.
No, I know, and I was. Look, I can admit when I'm a cunt, and I have been.
Watch your mouth,
guard
girl.
was up.
You ain't that. Don't call yourself that.
I mean, my guard was up. because of everything that happened, and then people throwing stuff in my face, and then people bringing Chris up, and
Well, I just think people like to watch you rage stream. I believe that because I searched for your name to watch you rage stream. I'll be honest. And every time I've ever seen you stream, you're mad. And
yeah,
people would totally love and watch you if you weren't mad. You don't have to be mad.
I know. And you know what? I'm over it. Like, I've been dealing with all this crap. And I mean, like, everybody's like, oh, she's new to YouTube. I've had the YouTube channel for, like, over 10 years. But I just never went live.
I mean, I've had mine since 11 years ago, but I never used it other than for real life stuff. And then when I started using it for stuff, I deleted my NASCAR videos that I had on here. But now I use a different channel.
You deleted NASCAR?
Yeah, but it wasn't that important.
I love NASCAR, though.
But Dale didn't win, so it was damn it. It didn't matter. It wasn't my winner.
You look so pretty in your picture. I just want to let you know that, by the way.
Thank you. One of my subscribers added eyebrows and eyelashes and fixed that up for me because that's not what I look like in real life.
Dude, my daughter does that too. Like, she does the eyelashes. Hey, can I have 10 on 2, please? Oh, sorry. Yeah, my daughter does that, y'all. Like, she's so good at effing makeup, and I'm like such a tomboy. I don't even understand how she's my daughter. But, hey, to each his own. But yeah, I get it, okay? And so for everybody that's listening right now, I know that I'm a loose cannon, and I know I've, been kind of a shit show, but that's really not me. I've literally just been through a lot this year, and everything just keeps on tumbling down. But I choose to not focus on that anymore, and I'm just moving forward.
Exactly, and I'm not even going to ask who you're getting along with and who you're not getting along with, because you know what? That doesn't matter. Just
no. I
don't want to hear. I don't care. Okay. I don't want to know because I'll get dragged into it. Just whoever.
True.
If you stream, do a happy stream. Be happy.
Yeah. Yeah. Why am I the only one that has their damn camera on?
I'll turn mine on. God damn it. I've been in the hospital for a week. That's why I look like Shad.
You still look super cute, though, and I love those librarian glasses.
Oh,
that
Jesus
was
Christ. They match my hair.
Hey, Angry Yank.
Oh, my Yank is here.
Y'all, it was hot, huh?
Look at my dog behind me, Chris. Cash, come here.
Bobby!
Come here, Cash.
Bobby!
You see Smushy Face?
Oh.
There's Cash.
No, ain't he pretty?
Cash.
He weighs
Pretty
15 more pounds than I do.
Oh my goodness.
Come here.
He's so pretty.
Yeah, he's mad.
I
I don't know
love
why.
dogs. Y'all know I love dogs.
Yeah. You got cute little dogs. I've got a beast. I got a beast.
Oh, I've got a big ass pit bull there too, but he's an asshole.
Well, asshole. Back here. Cash, come here.
So did y'all miss me?
He won't even come to me. I don't know why he's been.
I see that. He's just standing in the doorway like, Mom, what are you doing?
What's he doing? I don't. Come here.
Little Red, did you say hi to Angry Yank yet, or are you going to keep ignoring him?
Oh, he's been an asshole. Hey, Yank.
I'm being an asshole.
Do you see my army pants I'm wearing?
Oh, those are cute.
He's running from me. What the fuck? What is he doing? He's playing hide and seek.
I don't know. He's just standing there like some weird person. Oh, here it comes.
Oh, now.
Cat.
Now, Cash. Hey, baby.
He's a beauty boy.
Just like, Mama, what you doing?
Right, yeah.
What's he
Like, why are you
doing?
fucking putting me in the middle of this shit? Oh, pretty boy.
Look at that pretty face. Him
Look
can't
at
help
that
it.
face.
Oh, on to
Oh
the
my
video.
god,
Oh,
look
oh,
at
here
his
it comes.
face. Okay, I'm so jealous. I want to
He's
go
so
back home to my
pretty.
puppy.
But no, don't be jealous because he sheds so bad. It's so
Oh,
bad.
girl. I have fucking 4 lots of oxos and 1 pit.
They don't shed, do they?
Shit. No, they don't shed.
Look
they
at his
just
pretty
eat
face.
their hair and leave it all over the floor. And then the pit bull, like, literally that small hair, ugh, much
Can I
like
read
he
a
has a couch that's
comment
like his
real
own.
quick?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sylvia, that's okay. Sylvia Ray says, first time chatting, and I just had to because Chris is on, and I love Dottie and Miss Red. Thanks for coming, Sylvia Ray. And feel free to chat with us. We love it.
Hi,
You
Sylvia.
guys are making me
I've
blush.
seen her before.
Cash.
Harvey,
Right?
He's big ears.
Harvey and Wilf Italian Greyhound says, I love Little Red, but what an amazing friend Dottie Morgan is to her. I've got a lifelong chronic illness at 16 and lost my friends. And I sure wish I had a beautiful, special, caring friend like Dottie. Aw, thank you.
Look, I wouldn't trade
Someone's gotta
Dottie.
keep this girl in check, just saying.
I wouldn't trade Dottie for the whole ass world. I love her. She tries her best with me. I'm a handful. I don't. Look at this motherfucker behind me going.
Oh, no, you're not a handful, Red. Come
No. Ask Dottie. I'm a handful.
If anybody here, I'm the first one on the chopping block if she starts to start throwing people out.
Cash, that is my stuffed animal. You're not eating it. Oh, he's already eaten the head off of it.
Y'all,
Too late.
Y'all have to forgive me. Who's on here with us? And do we know each other?
We've got Dottie, Joey Bag of Donuts, Veronica, who writes and sings all the music that we play on my song, and Angry Yank RC, who is a newbie. His first time was the night that I went in the hospital. The night before I went in the hospital.
Yep, I do RC stuff.
Well, hi, everybody. I'm not sure if we know each other, but I'm Chris, a.k.a.
I watch your
Certified
videos
Barbie.
all the time.
If you ever change your name again, it needs to just go Crazy Chris. Just go there.
I was doing an IG live earlier today, and somebody that's known me since I was like 9 years old came on, and they were like, Crazy K, what are you doing? That legit has been my name my entire life.
Well,
Crazy
it
K.
fits, girlfriend. Let me tell you.
Hi, nice to meet you, Chris. I'm painting my
Look what
wall.
he did to my teddy bear.
So I just wanted to say hi. When I heard my name, and I'm gonna go back to painting walls and listening. But nice to meet you.
Right on. Nice to meet you too, girl.
Y'all
I'm
look.
not the crazy
Y'all look.
bitch that everybody says
Do
I
y'all,
am, by
do
the
y'all
way.
see? He ate my teddy bear's face off, and now he's like, give me back my bear. He
I
ate
see
his face off.
face in the background. He's like, give me my fucking bear back.
He wants it back. He's looking at me like it's mine.
Do y'all see his face?
He's so
like,
pissed off.
Mom, can I have my bear back, please?
And Miss Chris,
Holy
it's good to meet you, ma'am. Good to meet you.
Okay, I won't make y'all watch that anymore. But he's eating the.
I mean,
Look at him.
It's his toy now. It's his now.
Oh
just
yeah,
so you know.
that's his, Mom.
I mean, he ate the eyeball out of it, so it's not mine anymore. Look.
He was like, Mom, why are you grabbing my shit, yo?
You got a super chat.
He
And
is
by the
having
way,
a blast.
Yeah, I have to say, I know you wanted me not to come on here and be an asshole. I hate that everybody thinks that about me, y'all, because this is literally the real fucking me. Like, I'm a fucking pothead. I'm super chill.
Nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. I'm normally really fucking chill. Yet
Rachel
every time I
said
had to go online,
Rachel said for $5, put this towards a pup toy for cash. LOL. I will, and then watch this. Watch.
look at him go.
He's tearing that thing up.
Get it, Bubba. Get it.
He's trying to give it back to me because he's such a brat.
Oh, he wants you to throw it.
Yeah, he's
Probably
just a little.
Either that or play tug of war with it.
Shut
I'm
up.
not going to keep throwing it. Stop.
You gotta
Cheers,
keep
Snyder.
throwing it, though.
He's such a big baby. Look at
Keir Snyder asked, how did I meet Red? I can't remember if y'all ever said. Well, we're both hatters on Twitter. So
You don't
that's kinda
remember,
how I knew about her.
Kier? I thought we met here. I don't remember.
Well, and then I came to your channel because you put on Twitter that you were streaming live, and I came in a live, and then someone said you should put Dottie on your live because she put some really good comments on a uni video that got deleted. So I said, okay.
There would be nothing
And
greater
I've been
for
here
me
since.
if I could go back in my YouTube videos, which so many are private now, and find the first one you came.
Oh, that was really early, girl.
I know, but
Real
I mean,
early.
I've still got so many of them, but I deleted a lot of them because whatever, embarrassment. But
Last night was every night.
you're right. But if I could,
Shit, I did it
but
too.
if by chance, I mean, I've still got them. They're private. I never deleted anything. They're private. If I could go find
Okay.
that one, I would make it public. I don't care how drunk I was.
April Penord said, my little dog is watching the screen with your dog and he does the exact same thing to toys. He eats their faces.
Cash. Cash.
I'm here.
Cash.
There's a graveyard in the back of
He's an
my
idiot.
neighborhood, and I'm trying to get to it. Yeah, I'm morbid like that. I just
Okay.
can't remember where the F it is.
You trying to get to a graveyard?
Yeah, there's one in the back of my
Those are
neighborhood.
creepy at night.
Why would you be trying to get to a graveyard? I don't
Yeah, I'd go
understand.
with her. I'd go to the
Because
graveyard.
look, I like really, dude.
That's
I don't know, man. Like if somebody ever proposed to me, because my ex-husband did not propose to me, but whatever, it should be in a graveyard because I love shit like that. I'm just creepy like that. Maybe that's why all these people and the things that they say don't even bother me because I'm creepy.
Well,
But I
I mean,
know
let's
there's a
not say
graveyard.
creepy. Let's say eccentric. Let's use a use a
Okay.
better word.
I am super eccentric and morbid.
I think the
We'll
most
be
peaceful moments
politically
I've had.
correct.
Hey, Chris, you know something?
Cash is like, yeah, you're eccentric, mama.
Some of my most peaceful nights is just walking in the graveyard in the middle of the night and just laying up against a tree and going ticking it in.
You do that too? Okay, now you're trying to
I used to do that all the time.
get at my
Listen.
heart right now.
I used to do it all the time. Still
I
do.
want to read a quick comment. Sylvia Ray says, Little Red, you look beautiful with no makeup or makeup. Dottie, I love your personality and voice. Chris, you know I just love you, girl. I'm so happy I finally chatted. I've been lurking for so long. Don't be shy, Sylvia. Chat with us. We love it.
Do y'all hear him back here?
Sylvia, dude, you know I love you.
He's talking
What
to
is
you.
your problem?
What
dude?
happened to your teddy bear?
My
Hey, don't
dude.
hit on my guy. That's my
My
guy right
dude! I'm gonna be Unirock. My
there.
guy.
Me and him
My
are gonna
dude.
go to cemeteries together.
So, you know, Little Red, how I just told the story how we met. Kiera said, you weren't friends before you came? Hell. You
No,
chatted like
isn't
sisters
that
from the
amazing?
start. I bet y'all were sisters in a past life. I wouldn't doubt it, because we just clicked.
Aw.
It works out
Yeah,
well.
like Dottie is my spirit.
We're
That's
weirdos,
super
and
fucking cool.
Shen says we're all weirdos, and I love it. Yep, we're all a bunch of weirdos.
And Chins is my bulldog and my girl. There's no one in this earth in this planet. If I am gonna piss someone off that I want on my side, besides Chins, because don't f with Chins. I'm telling you.
Stacy Blumberg asked, Chris, where can I watch you?
Well,
You have a channel
okay.
still?
You kinda got your channel
did my
hidden.
channel. I literally just opened it back up like 6 hours ago, and it's KRYS Tucker. I'm the white Chris Tucker.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna look at it.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
we're going to the graveyard.
I just opened it back up, and fuck no, there ain't nothing wrong with going to the graveyard. As a matter of fact, right now I'm about to go park at the stadium so I can talk to y'all before I have to go home.
If I have like an extra bad day at work, I'll just say hell with it. In the middle of the night, I'll just like 10,
Just go to the graveyard and hang out.
2,300 hours.
What the fuck?
I'll just,
Fuck
I'll
it.
just take off and go over to the graveyard and just sit and think for a while. Stay there a couple hours. Come back.
Look at this fool.
Dude, I'm not kidding. Like, I can't. Oh shit! It said do not enter. Well, when do I ever follow the fucking rules? So I just entered.
Chris Tucker, damn it.
Real talk. Like, fuck that shit. Rules don't apply to me.
Well,
Okay,
I'm glad
I'm
that
back.
you came and talked, and that's one more beef that's publicly squashed for me.
Dude, and like, we were
But
good,
stop
man.
stop rage streaming, because you're better than that. The shit that I see
I
you
know.
doing, you are so above. Like, don't do that. It makes me mad when I see people in your streams getting you hyped up. You are better than this shit. Don't feed the trolls. Stop.
You too, Red. Listen to yourself, girl.
I'm giving you advice that Dottie is giving me, and if you watch my streams, listen
Thank
to
you,
me.
Daddy, for the advice to both of us.
I try.
I know your ass is a little bit.
I know,
I think Chris is a little bit crazier than me.
Oh yeah.
Just a tad. But
I'm fucking certifiable.
But you're better than those rage streams, because you can really grow your chat.
I get pissed off. And
A
I
lot
feel
of
like
people would
everybody
be
needs
following
to know.
you. And how many times have you stopped your channel because you had to delete all your shit? Don't do that. Call someone
Apparently,
and
I'm pissing up people off that everything that happened to me happened.
you're
So,
not ever going to
obvious-
piss them all off. You're not ever going
Shit,
to
I'm
get
pissing enough of them off to make
Are you
me
drinking
lose
a
my
bootlegger?
job.
Are you drinking a bootlegger? Oh, I thought that was a
Can you
bootlegger.
say it?
What's a bootlegger?
A bootlegger where I live is like a is that a bootlegger? No, that's liquor. A bootlegger
What is that, like moonshine?
No, where I live, a bootlegger is like a little 12-ounce bottle of it tastes like Kool-Aid. It's stronger than
that's
beer, but it's
whiskey.
not as strong as liquor.
Nah, that's whiskey.
Okay.
But she's drinking liquor.
Gotcha.
You
I'm
shouldn't be
drinking
drinking and driving, Chris. Are you drinking and driving?
I'm not driving. I'm not driving.
Don't do that, because they all talk about that. I've heard them. Love
Yeah,
you.
oh, I know. Trust me, I know. I've heard.
Don't. And plus, it's dangerous. You don't want that
yeah.
ticket.
Well, just so anybody knows, if anybody has any fucking crazy assumptions, my house is 5 houses down. So.
Okay, well, I'm glad you came here tonight and that we squashed our beefs. And don't rage.
I don't think we had any beef.
I mean, I didn't have a beef, but I think you had a little beef. But we're okay.
Well, I mean, you knew why I was upset, and we got over that. And then I don't even know what happened after that.
Nothing happened after that. I just shut down and didn't engage. That's all. It wasn't anything personal. Okay. It wasn't personal.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, that was it. I mean, that was, a video that really hurt me that I made, and everybody fucking exploited it, and I was hurt because I didn't, and you know what? The shitty part is, I wouldn't have even known it was on your channel had other people not said, hey, you want to be friends with her? Well, do you know this is on her channel?
But it was old. It wasn't. It was my It was my Twitter, and it was old. It wasn't. I mean, I didn't have YouTube
I
yet.
know.
I just didn't go back 6 weeks and delete old shit. That's all.
Yeah.
People trying to start trouble.
People literally wrote me, and they were like, oh, well, you are fucking friends now? Okay, well, do you know what she's got on her Twitter page? And I'm like, no, I don't look at people's, stuff. I don't investigate like everybody else does, Nice. And they were like, well, this is on her stuff, and it's still there, and if y'all are friends, then why is that still there? And I'm like, oh, well, that kind of sucks. And then it hurt my feelings, and then, of course, everybody knows if my feelings are hurt, I'll lash out.
Don't lash out, though.
Right.
Reach out. Don't lash out. Reach out to whoever hurts your feelings. Don't lash out. Because you could really have a channel with probably 1,000 followers by now, had you not been mad.
I know.
And you let people get you mad. I think people enjoy seeing you mad. I do.
I think so too. I think so too. I think people enjoy me being their main like detriment that they get to watch downfall, and it's pretty disgusting.
But don't feed the trolls. Like Steve tells me, don't feed the trolls. Don't feed them.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, this year
And I'm still learning. I made that
life.
mistake last night. I still make these mistakes. But don't ever go live streaming just to cuss someone out. Ever. It's not worth it.
No,
And
you're right. And that's the problem, because I don't have girlfriends. You know, I don't have guy friends. I don't have like anybody that I keep close to me. And so whenever something I feel, I want to go online because that's the only people that I feel like I can talk to.
they're not your friends, though.
Shitty.
They're not your friends.
Exactly. They're not my fucking friends.
Like,
Yes,
my
that's
friends
what I
are
do.
here. I've got, and my moderators, I'm very close to. I have friends. I feel like I have 1,500 really close friends, but it took me a while it took a while. I mean, there's always going to be people here that aren't here for me, but you're a very small channel, and when you go rage streaming, they're not there because they're your friends. They're there to listen to you rage and get it.
Sure.
And you're better than that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wait. Veronica, don't do it. Say it. Who doesn't? Listen. Wait for it. Oh, she's probably doing something.
Who does that?
There she goes. Do it again. Do it again. Who doesn't?
I know, y'all. I know.
So
I know. Shit, just like I said, like this has been like a hardcore year for me, and I've just been balls to the wall. Like, fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna go after you. And
can I tell you, I hate more than anything when you tell somebody to suck your D, because you ain't got one, girl. Stop telling people to suck your D. Don't say that anymore. Shh. I love
Chris,
you.
Hoot3
by
wanted
the
to say.
way, sorry.
That's okay. Hoot3 just wanted to tell you that she goes to your lives because she really enjoys watching you.
I enjoy watching her.
I
I get
love
mad
it.
when she says "suck my dick, bitch," because you ain't got one. Stop saying that.
And I normally follow it by, but I don't have one. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I was raised by boys, so like that's the
I get
immediate go-to. You know, like they were like, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, suck my dick, bitch." So okay, I picked it up.
All right. Well, you have a good
I don't
night,
know.
and you go tell Matt we said hey, and you behave and quit
probably
don't
won't
be
tell
drinking and driving.
I'm not drinking and driving.
I know. I'm just telling you, don't. And be
And
good.
for everybody that wants to send a PSA out instead of call me personally, no, I'm not drinking and driving.
Quick, and
So
also
get
please
off
quit
the
putting
gas.
your phone number on a live stream, because that's not cool. Don't do that.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, honestly, I just wanted to get the link, and it was the quickest.
I coulda
way.
emailed it.
You know what? I have so many phone calls that are coming to me miscellaneously on a daily basis now. It's weird.
I mean, because you keep putting your number out on Twitter and YouTube.
Well, no, it's like I put it on a couple fucking, like, I was.
It only takes
applying for
once, girl.
jobs. But yeah, I'm sure everybody has it now. But
I'm
I
sure.
change that bitch every couple of weeks.
Well,
so.
change it one more time and don't give it to anyone. Even me. Just
No.
send me your email address.
Well, no, I need to give it to you, but I need to text you so that you, like, have my personal info.
But I don't give people my personal info. Dottie and
You
Joey.
gave me your fucking personal phone
Yeah,
number
but I've
before.
changed it since then, and no one has it, and except Dottie and Joey, and no one will get it ever because it's on someone's public Twitter page right now because they lost their Twitter and can't find it anymore.
Holy shit.
But I mean, whatever. I mean, I was a bitch before I had a YouTube.
I mean, I think we're all bitches because that's just our nature. But
Well, we're not all always bitches. Just stuff happens.
Okay, well, I am always. Just so we're
She
clear,
said, I am.
I'm always a fucking bitch.
Well, I'm not, but I appreciate your honesty there. I'm glad. It was good to talk to you. I hope you have a good night.
Y'all as well.
Bye, girl.
Bye.
Bye, Chris.
She is a whole ass trip, is she not? This girl,
didn't she?
This girl
she did
raged against me because me and her and Amzie would have like meet calls like this, and it was after I had found her, and yes, the reason we ended up being friends is because she would rage tweet or stream, and I would make fun of her on Twitter. And me and Amzie reached out to her to say, calm the fuck down. And we ended up kind of talking. And someone went to her and said, Lil Red still got you videos of, like, clips of you. And instead of coming to me, she blasted me. And I was like, I went to her DMs and said, what are you doing? Like, that's old. I didn't think to go back and delete it, but she hated me. So I just blocked her and hid away from her because she scared me. But she's not a bad person. She's been through a lot. Her brother-in-law killed himself this year on her birthday.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and he was her best friend and her brother-in-law for 15
Well,
years.
no, it wasn't her brother-in-law, but it was her, like, you know what I mean?
No,
like,
she always said it was,
brother.
she always said it was her brother, but
yeah, but I was
recently
used to go in her
they said
chat.
it was not her brother, it was her brother-in-law.
Yeah.
So now she says it's her brother. I don't care who it was. She calls him her brother-in-law.
Yeah.
He was family to her.
Like,
he was her BFF.
Considered a brother. Yeah,
she lost someone very close to her on her birthday to suicide, and bless her heart. And I feel like she has had a lot of people use her to make her rage stream for fun.
Well, didn't they get her fired? I mean, they got her fired.
Someone apparently got her fired from her job, and social services got called on her. And she would go rage streaming and accusing people. And I don't think she accused the right people. I don't know. I don't want to speak on it. I don't want her mad at me. But she owned a cleaning business, and COVID effed that up for her. Right. So then she got a job, and a few weeks later she got fired, and I didn't know about it for like a month or two. When I saw a video where she was blaming someone for calling social services and the police on her. And there's a name for when they search your social media and find a problem with you. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah, she's been through a lot. And I think a lot of people have enjoyed watching her rage stream and taking advantage of it. And I don't think Chris is a bad person. I just don't think she realizes what social media, like, don't do it here. Like, last night, what I regret, she's regularly rage streams. And I think that she's been kind of, by her friends, taught that might be normal. And she's not a bad person. Chris isn't. She has a great heart, solid, and speaks up for herself. Nothing but respect for people that can do that. I agree, Ash Key. I just wish sometimes she would just stop. But I haven't been in contact with her to call her and say stop. So.
Alright, so I messaged you. I saw it. It's like, is that who I think it is?
Yeah, and she will put her damn phone number in a live stream in a skinny ass minute, and I'm like, oh, don't do that. But she don't care. That's how real. I mean, she's real as hell. She don't care. She'll put her phone number out there.
Yeah, she used to do it in her, like, when she was streaming. She'd put it on in her, right in her chat.
Yep. Not a good idea, but I think, and I go look for her occasionally, and I think her YouTube is, what did she say? She just made it public again today. I do hope that she will, because she tried to do some cooking videos and some TV stuff videos. I hope that she does that. Seriously.
And she kept talking about doing that.
Because people will like her, but they don't want to see her raging. So I think she could really grow her channel.
I was fucked up when
I mean, a
Jason
lot of
made
my
that
subscribers,
song.
I've got subscribers that mod to her. Like, they like her. Chris ain't a bad person. That was
I remember
a shitty thing
Jason
for
made
him.
that song about her. That was really bad.
Do what?
He made a song.
Oh, yeah, he's an asshole.
That was like terrible. Because he's a scumbag.
Hey, Sylvia Ray. I've seen you in other chats. I don't remember where, but I know I have. Still going. Didn't you say you look like a mess and don't want... I did, but Chris came and I had to show my face. Sorry, I'm making myself look like shit. I know I look bad. Tom. Really, why I came on camera is because of this hot mess right here. Cash. Y'all see him.
Smushy face.
He's a whole ass hot mess. I love him though.
I love his smushy face.
I do too. I'm gonna pause for a second. Y'all talk for just a minute. I gotta go use the bathroom. And I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna wash my hands.
Wash your hands.
Yep.
Oh, it's the cash cam. She muted herself. There she goes.
You muted.
Unirock,
Yeah.
Kier says, wait, Unirock makes music? Well, he likes to make up his own little parody songs. He made one about Red's rhetoric.
Yeah,
Joey,
but he was calling her a crack addict. And
that's
the
wrong,
song.
though.
That was a
That's
really
very
bad song
wrong.
he made about her.
That's not right. So, not really, Kier. He thinks he can. Not really. Hey, Melly Lynn. Hey, Peter Harrington. Say stuff. All right, we're saying stuff. Hey, Tom. Yeah. I'm going to have to listen to his latest Periscope because apparently he reneged everything he said in the first one. What an idiot. What the hells? I don't get it. Just thinking when you think there might be hope, hope is dashed. Gone. Craziness. So what's new, Angry Yank?
Yeah, same old.
How's Wyoming? It got snow on the ground yet?
Angry Yank.
We had a little bit a few days ago. It's all right now. Just a little nippy
We might
out.
get a little overnight. Boo.
It never snows here.
Lucky.
Yeah, it was like 60, like, I don't know, like yesterday or something. It's going to be like in the 20s tomorrow.
Yeah, here it was 74 on Monday. That never happens in November.
Can I just say,
enjoying life.
Can I just say to everyone in the chat that I've ignored for the last 2 hours, I apologize. If anyone is feeling ignored, can you @ Lil Red right now and I will talk to you? I apologize. Stacy just said, I just she did 7 hours ago and now deleted. It was called F You Joe. Look, you gotta love Chris Tucker because she's real. If nothing else, she's real. She ain't gonna lie about her anger. Hey, Hoot 3. Do y'all hear Cash?
What a grumpy butt.
He's like he wants mama to lay. Hey, Peter Harrington, Dottie Morgan. I'm running out of meme ideas for uni. Dottie's got your back. Hey, Bugsy. Wait, I know nothing.
Would you like me to share what I have?
Bugsy said, I know nothing of Penny's Periscope, Dottie. What did he say? And then changed. He called Katie out for reacting too quickly and talking about Sophie and calling her a brat. Go watch that, Bugsy. And Lisa
But then I
Sims
guess
had
he did
6
another
issues.
one later and just basically reneged.
We haven't showed one clip or video not. That's crazy.
That's okay. That's a good thing, right? Would you like me to share what memes I have? I don't got a lot. I got some.
Yeah, let's end the
Joe
show with that, and I'll watch the chat for my name being highlighted.
Okay, well, I'm going to share my screen, Dan.
Cece, I'm glad you're here. I'm not ignored. Just love you, girl. I love you back. I hope your nephew's okay. I hope you're doing okay. Hey, Anna Chris. Link for what? What do you need a link for? What does Anna Chris need a link for? Getting jealous. My brother-in-law is in Florida for schooling in the Air Force. Rachel said thank you. Miss Cassandra. Sylvia Ray. Loretta, I've been watching you for so long, and I'm happy I chatted tonight. I'm glad you are too. I've seen your name around. I'm glad you spoke out. Tom said, I don't know what is it about this community. It's the best community. Feel the vibes, folks. I love these people so damn much. Even when I have to come here and apologize for a half hour before I start, I still love y'all, and y'all are the most forgiving, amazing community ever. Miss Cassandra said, you have a new super chat.
Joe has become my latest victim because after the
Is she
crash
saying
she told
super
me
chat? Didn't I read Rachel's put towards a pup for a pup toy?
Yes, you read that one, yes.
Thank you, Rachel, for $5. Did I miss one? Yeah, y'all go hit that like button, and where is the newest?
We have a new person and memes.
Stacy Blomberg, go to Periscope, Periscope, and search Unirock TV, and it's his video for today.
Or if you have Twitter, you can go to Unirock's channel.
Oh,
and
yeah.
His Periscopes are in there as well.
Okay.
I made some jokes.
You don't have to have Periscope, Bugsy. You can watch it without Periscope.
Yeah, you don't need Periscope. You can actually just do it on Twitter if you have Twitter. But Joe, the tarot card reader, here she is.
Why didn't this bitch know that what was going to happen to me last week?
Sorry. She told that.
That's Roseanne Barr.
Yeah, but now it's Joe Barr, so there you go.
Oh, yeah, now she's going to be whining in my DMs that I made fun of her. La, 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 la.
Yeah, I'm such the bully, I know. Well, these are from Peter Harrington. He sent me to these the other night. Support me by Unique Uniblend Vape Juice. Just don't have me piss in your pocket. Have the full flavor experience.
I love it. I need to go crank up my stove so I can cook me a Tostino's pizza.
Hey, Nate, can they still arrest us if we move to Mexico?
I heard he was in the Bahamas. Ooh.
What? But he's out of the country.
That's what I saw. Someone say he's in the Bahamas. It's probably lies, though. You know how people are.
Right.
Why does Unirock look like a fat? Why does Unirock look like a fat PE teacher here?
There's nothing he likes more than some hate watching of Steve.
I'm gonna go turn my oven on. I'll be right back.
And this is supposed to be Kyle, but that looks a lot like the situation. But take me to jail. He's going soon. Sorry. I can't help it. Joe's my newest victim. Because after what she pulled on saying that Little Red was in the hospital, I was mad. So I rage memed, I think. We definitely are fancy. And this is KJ with a tan, I think. More money, please. Oh, look. Somebody's crying. It's Joe. We're bullies. She's getting bullied, Little Red. Sorry. Not sorry. I apologize if anyone's a Joe fan. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I need to be heard.
Okay, I'm back.
I love putting... Yeah. Well, you missed this one.
Y'all hear Chase Cash following me around. I need to be heard. No shit. That's hilarious. Oh, look at that ugly baby.
Remember we were talking about pickles the other day? Well, there's KJ with a pickle hat.
That is freaky.
It was, right? I was like, ugh. Because you came up with that pickle thing, and then I was like, okay. I was looking, remember the spot waffle? And you
yeah, slit pickle.
I want to read something in the chat. TT said, TG said, Sylvia, Red, and I have always agreed. Haven't always agreed. We've clashed pretty bad once or twice. But I've always known she was a good person. I respect that she will own her crap and truly wants to be at peace with people. This is true of me. How dare y'all make a meme implying Uni has a job? That's hilarious.
KJ, yes, you are in a pickle. I'm in a pickle.
My ex-husband and I used to always go, I can't hear you. I'm in a pickle.
How come it's small? I don't know why it's small, but I posted.
There's a twat waffle.
The twat waffle. I posted this the other day.
There's my twat waffle with the man hand.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I don't know what I was doing. I was bored the other night. I think she could be a cat lady too, though.
She is a cat lady. Have you seen her cats on her dining room?
She has like 4 of them.
Have you seen the cat food dish beside her skillet where she's cooking bacon? That's a real life.
I dared to look that close.
No, that's a real life picture that's still probably on her Twitter where she said, look what I'm cooking, bacon or whatever's on her skillet, and there's a cat food dish right beside it. It's disgusting.
Yes, I saw that. Sorry, I don't know. It's hard. I run out of ideas, guys.
What is what? Is that
This
like?
is supposed to be KJ. I don't know.
That's her. That's her chasing the young boys in 20 years. Back up. Wait, you went too fast.
Oh, this one?
No, the last
This
one.
one?
That's
What?
her. That's no, the next one. That's her harassing young boys when she's an old lady.
She's a granny. Put on the lip.
No, sitting
Yeah, the
in
one
the
in the
lawn
lawn
chair.
chair.
Oh, well, okay, this one.
I didn't
Yes,
mean to
she's
yell
my
in your
dear.
ear, TD Dogs. I'm sorry. That's me being an old lady. There's Katie harassing the young boys. There we go.
Yes, remember, she gets to do that when she gets old.
Yeah, she deserves it. That
So here
Lucius.
she is acting crazy. The neck, what? The neck.
The neck skin, the gaggle, the waddle.
Dude, how, like,
I don't know, I just can't help myself.
how sloppy was that burp that she did?
When did she do a burp?
Who was it that put it in there? They put it on Twitter in a little video meme thing. Who was that?
I have some more, I just gotta move down the page a little bit.
I don't know who that was, but I think it was TD Talks.
Oh, remember we wanted to talk about this? Dinky the Clown the other day? Someone said the eyebrows? There you go.
Oh my God.
Remember Dinky the Clown?
Give me a break. Are you kidding? That's a real thing?
It's an English thing, right? Is it Dinky or Danky? Dinky the Clown, is it? Danky, I think. Remember we talked about that the other night and someone told me?
Yes, I remember.
a
And I
side-by-side.
said, and you said you were going to Google it, but you never come back about it.
Well, because I never got to it. But I did a side-by-side for you.
He has better hair than her. I'm just saying.
That's all I got.
TD Talks, I'm sorry I yelled in your ear, but I'm glad you're laying there laughing. Harvey
Oh, no, I
and
have
Whiff
more.
said, you just missed my comment. Let me scroll.
I see
Harvey.
you having fun. Don't make me call the police, all right?
Harvey and Whiff said, the community means so much to me as I am alone most of the time and housebound at 33 since I was 16.
Oh, no.
And lost my friends when I became ill, so I need friends. You are our friend, Harvey and Whiff. And we love you, and I'm so glad that you're here. And I'm sorry. And if you lost your friends because you got sick, then they were not real friends. But I understand at that age, your friends go on and have their life. But I'm sorry you feel alone. And you're very welcome here to come and let's talk chat every night and have fun. And that was not me pooting. That was my little pooter seat that I sit on.
Your fart pillow.
It was my farting pillow that I sit on to keep my tail from getting sore. It's a donut. It's called a donut.
This is KJ's latest motto. Everything's going to be just fine.
That is so perfect with the head tilt. That's like spot on, dude.
Except,
Right?
it's, never mind, I won't say that part.
I'm having a tear martini later.
What does that mean? A tear martini?
Like, yeah, she's going to cry in a cup.
Oh,
She's
okay.
gonna cry later,
I got you.
basically.
In other words,
Okay.
if you're drinking and you get the drunks that like to cry, they
Is this what she
cry
looks
in the
like
drink.
in 15 years?
When I
Likewise,
come out, I look beautiful. Oh, another one. Everything would just be fine. She would look good with that hairstyle, though, I think.
Craft Happy Tammy, we love you back. And don't say people don't want to hang out with you. I hate y'all feel that in real life, because if y'all were here, I'd be inviting y'all over and we'd be having a blast.
KJ with a beard. Holy
Ooh.
moly.
Take it down. What are you doing? That's not fair.
You gonna rock? What? What?
Don't try to make him cute like, how you doing? Because it's not the same.
Right? He's no Joey from Friends.
He is no
Look,
Joey.
Das Boots. They're lining up to Das Boots.
Is that Kyle?
That's Kyle and Unick.
Which one's Uni? The one on the right?
The one on the right, the skinny one.
I can't even tell. They look like brothers.
They do, don't they?
Ugh.
Oh, that's all I got. Sorry, that's all I got. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Okay, I've been demanded. Hold on, time out. I've got to check my PayPal. And it says I have to.
Are you doing South Park when you say Kyle that way?
Yes.
Christy, Crazy Christy said, when you said that YouTube takes 45% from super chats, I was pissed. So PayPal's from now on. Love you and the community and you that you created. Thank you for $10, Crazy Christy. And they say they take 30, but when I go to my analytics, it says 45.
That's crazy.
So
That's
I don't
almost
know
half
if
of
they
it.
add taxes to that. I hope so, because I don't want to have to save money for taxes. But thank you for your $10.
Bugsy B said, I believe calling someone a Karen is going to be replaced with Katie. After KJP, people will say, she's such a Katie.
Can I just say that we made... Did I not try to be nice when I said, could you please just delete that?
I know, but I think maybe off stream would have been a better way to.
No, but I said it very nicely, and she was here.
I know you did.
So she shouldn't have came here if she wasn't being nice. So apparently, she has posted that she has a problem being exposed as a hoot. Like, seriously, PJ, grow the...
Okay. Nope.
Thank you. Nope. See, y'all have grown, but that was not nice to do to Shins.
We can address it off.
Oh, she's going to repost every hour. Okay. So that's grown up.
Let's be more mature than her.
How come we're looking at Twitter and stuff while
Chris Tucker said, "Damn right, it's gonna be you're such a Katie." Yeah, we're not. Shins, ignore her. She's getting as much attention as she deserves. Is all I know.
Yeah, the funniest thing when she tried to tag Anon and I'm effing raking. They're like, leave me out of this.
Right. Like, it's childish as fuck, man. Like, stop.
Crazy.
So tomorrow night we're gonna actually probably have clips because so much good stuff happened today that we didn't have clips for because I had to do my apology tour part dos or
part deux,
siete or ocho, whatever. And yes, ooh, puppers. Shins has the cutest little videos of puppies that I watch. God, do you have it, Dottie? Can we watch it?
Her puppies? I won't be able to hear any sound.
There ain't no sound. It don't matter. Okay. Well, that's how we need to go out, being happy. Shins, don't let that shit get to you.
I'm not gonna say out loud what I thought you were saying for a minute when you were saying clips.
Yeah, don't. Because I won't. But I got you, girl. I know where you're going.
I was like, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Alright, let me share my screen so we can look at the pup.
I love everyone here. Chris Tucker said, I love your southern drawl. Funny from Louisiana, yet your drawl is so much better than mine. You got that country accent too, girl. Shut up. Kier said, I hate that everyone is sick, goes through that, but I do believe that it's important for all of us to have one another to lean on because it's hard to understand for others. I agree. I'm so glad that this community is so sweet and loving. And look at those puppers.
I want to hug them and squeeze them and call them George.
I want one of them here.
Come on, haven't you ever seen Bugs Bunny? Come on.
I want that one that looks like Cash. If I drive to get it, can I have it, Shins?
Oh, with the white and brown.
I can't drive that far. Shins, mail me a puppy.
Mail me a puppy.
She's got money. She could mail me that one right there. Not the one she's holding in her hand, but the one under it. The white one with the black.
I want the one that's twitching so I can hug it.
No, I want the one the one under the one she held his chin. She can mail it to me, and the airport will make sure I get it, and I'll pay for it. Oh, I want that one that's hugging him. I want him. Please, Cash needs a baby. Shins.
Cash would eat a baby.
No, he would. No, he wouldn't. Cash wouldn't.
No, he wouldn't. But I know he wouldn't. But I'm
Shins.
just saying, it'd be quite the size difference.
Shins, send me a puppers.
You're so cute.
Oh my goodness. She just changed the whole environment, didn't she, with that right there?
Aww.
How big are these puppies getting?
Wasn't this a stray that came in?
Yeah, it's a dog that she is fostering. How big is the mama? They're not going to be
She's a
big.
Jack Russell, isn't she?
I want one. I want that white one with the black spots. Shins, send me that puppy, damn it. Please. I know she knows how. If she don't send it to me, then she's lying about knowing how. Because I know she knows how. My friend got a what is that? A pig in the mail by airport. My friend did.
A pig in the mail?
Yes, it got mailed by the airport. Send me a puppers. Cash is sad. I'm not lying. He's
a friend.
Cash.
Alright, I'm gonna stop sharing for now.
Cash, tell Shins. Cash.
Say, I need a buddy.
Cash.
He's all sad.
Hey, see how sad he is? He won't even look at me. He wants a puppers. He wants a puppers. He wants a puppers. Alright, y'all. I love you all. I'm gonna turn this camera off so you ain't gotta look at my hot ass mess. They are precious. Shins, send me a puppers. And that one's a little enough he can always be in the house.
Craft Happy says, don't put pets on planes. They put them in cargo and it hurts their ears. I did rescue for years and years, and the sweet old lady told us that.
Oh, damn it. Ruin it for me. Damn it. All right.
If I could have dogs, I would totally go get some.
Liz, well, your parrot would probably beat their ass.
He does. We had a Rottweiler. He wouldn't back down.
Oh, God, that's crazy.
He used to chase a Rottweiler, actually.
Mama Bear said, I don't want because I'm at my max with animals, but I could gladly love and play with some babies. I agree.
Yes.
And Liz said, cashing out. Cash said he loves y'all all. I love y'all all, too.
Face. Harvey, you're always welcome here. We're so happy you come and support us, too. So we're there for you.
And Angie Dare, I just saw your name. We love you also, Lil Red. Thank you for being here. Harvey, thank you for everyone that, and I know Sarah Rayo, I was bedbound for years with medical. Everyone that's here that usually doesn't speak, that's had the nerve to speak, because I have a lot of people that say they're shy and they don't speak. You're amazing. Speak up. Like, we are so friendly here.
Right.
No matter what you hear about me.
Even though you might hear she's a crazy girl from North Kakalaki.
I do get that way sometimes, but I'm trying, I promise. I'm going to do better. You have
improved tremendously, girl.
I'm trying, y'all. I love you all. I've got to get off here. Thank you, Angry Yank, for coming. I'm sorry that you showed up late.
Yeah, it's all good. It's been busy with stuff.
Yes, Shen, we showed your pups.
The
Thanks for sharing them with
puppers,
us.
Shins, your puppers changed the whole environment. And Heather77 said, oh, never. Mama Bear said Cheshire. Bugsy said, next dog we're getting is Presa Canario. They're Mastiff.
Oh, those
Mastiffs
are
are
a big
humongous. They're
Yeah.
I had a friend that had not a bull mastiff, but a mastiff. I don't remember what it's called, but it was humongous.
Sorry, Cindy D, but you'll be able to rewind. Oh, yeah, sorry. How long have we been on here, just out of curiosity? I'll tell you in a second. 4 hours.
4 hours and 5 minutes. That is a plenty, y'all. I love you all. Y'all be somebody be dragging me tomorrow saying my streams are too long. I love you all. Thank you for the super chats.
Bye,
Thank you for the memberships.
Night, guys.
Thank you for the views. We love you.
Good night.
Night, guys. Have a good one.